Hello. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Time again. It's time again. I'm excited. I gotta move chat. It's not in an agreeable spot. How about that? Hello. Put my book away. Somewhere. Somewhere. Over here's fine. Good enough. Oh wait, I need this. The scissors are under there. How's everybody doing? Welcome back. We're cross-stitching again. It is my second time ever cross-stitching today. I'm excited. This doesn't want to go over here. It can be there. That's fine. There's not room on my desk, especially with the camera and this and the microphone and my tea, and there's not room. You don't need to look at my mouse all the time. Hi. How's it going? Welcome. How is everybody today? We're gonna be doing lots of yapping, lots of stitching. Hopefully I'll make a little bit more progress than I made last time. Hopefully I'll be able to move a little bit faster. We'll see if I can improve my technique, or I don't know. Where Miss Bam go? Things just hover, live and breathe and every other thing. I'm glad you're alive. And congrats on your hibiscus tea. I hope your work calms down for you. Forgot these streams require the use of IRL fins and got jump scared. Boo. Scary. Terrifying. Oh no, she's pasty. Ah. Oh no. Howdy. Welcome. It's going pretty good. It should be a little bit more in focus today. I moved the camera a bit. I think it looks clearer. Hopefully it's good. This is the best I got. At least for now. I didn't open the pattern. I didn't open the pattern. I have to find it. How about this window? Yeah. No. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Wish me luck remembering what I'm doing. So let's see, we're on our brown thread for the lines. I was filling in bits along here. My hands hurt a lot today. They started to hurt a fair bit after stream yesterday, and I don't know exactly why. But I'm sure it'll go okay. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, where am I? I have no idea. I'm gonna be real. Okay, I can locate myself via this line of dark here. So I'm it is not bright enough. Hold on. Hold on, it's like really dark today. I need to maybe move my lamp so I can see better. It's not bright enough. What type of hand work? That's a great question. I don't know. I kind of heard it yesterday. Doing push-ups. My wrists have been increasingly upset about those, and yesterday I think was the day they finally really said no, we can't do that. So that's cool. Really cool. I did not paint my hands porcelain white. Dang. I mean, no, I did. I'm just that committed. I don't think. Oh. That's any brighter. Yeah, the wrist machine broke. So yeah, my hands hurt. They were kind of fine until after stream, and then after I was done with Oh no! Ouchie. That was cool. Yeah, we were going this way. For sure. Okay. That's a little bit brighter, I think. Is it ideal still? No. Do I need to move my microphone a bit? Also, yes. Let's not have a collision here. The microphone and the camera are like right next to each other. Yeah, we should blame the man-eaters. I think it is their fault. Okay, okay, so I'm right here. I'm under that stitch there. And I already did the stitch above this. Okay. I don't know what my plan was at the moment. I don't know where I was trying to end up, but hello. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot about the squeaky noise. There's that. I think I started that stitch wrong. Way to go past me. Okay, so that's those two. What was the plan? Where was I going? Why was I doing this part? No, it is not as cold today. No arm warmers. I count this as a rat stream. Yeah, the fabric is a rat, actually. Hold on, let's take a look. So I'm gonna kind of hop around and just try to make it where I think I need to be. I'm gonna try to just finish this outline instead of whatever I was doing here. I don't really know. Hello! Away from home. Upset. You found the best Tex-Mex place you ever eaten at. Gasoline expenditures are going through the roof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, congrats at least on yummy food. Am I doing this right? I have to remember how to do this. I have to learn from scratch. It's looking nice, thank you. I think it's doing alright. I think I'll actually fill the mushroom in a bit. I'm gonna try to finish the outline, I think. But I don't know, it would be easy to start, because this is all finished, this top part, so I could just fill that in without much difficulty. Oh, hi, roommate. Welcome in, roommate. We're just getting started. Cross-stitching existential crisis. Yeah, some people have, some people have nice programs and things that help them avoid this problem, but I just kind of jumped in, with none of that. So it's fine. So there should be a stitch underneath this one, but we're not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna kind of hop over where I want to be. Do a few stitches along the way to get there. Yes. I have frightened the bozos with my paleness, yeah. It's true. That's just the way of things. Now I moved the light and it's brighter, but it's also kind of like a glaring in my eyes, which I think makes it worse, perhaps. Almost exactly as pale. See, I bet a bunch of you have no room for judgment of my paleness. Like the pilgrims of old. Well, they had a bit more to guide them in the form of other people who knew how to do it. They had they got to be taught how to do this kind of thing, and it was, you know, an obligation at that point, so maybe it was not so glamorous, but they would have learned it from a young age for a very long time. No thimble? No thimble. I don't think I need a thimble. The pilgrims of old were probably also almost exactly as pale. I don't know. The people probably went outside more often. They needed, like, to use natural light more, right? I don't know. Hard not to be pale during winter. Oh no, I'm I'm this pale all the time. I'm not less pale in other times of the year. This is my permanent state of being. Thread from mammoth fur. Yeah, this is my skin tone from the deep waters. You see, there's not really sunlight down there. It's really hard to see where I saw this really. It looked really goofy, but it's practical. This lady had a thumbnail where she was showing off her cross-stitching gear, and she has this like face mask magnifier where it looked really silly. Anyway, hello, it is Mushroomlin the cross-stitchelin. Hello. It is I. Welcome in. Yeah, that's right. In summer, I go from pale to translucent. I think I get less light in the summer, honestly, because I have to have my room closed up so much. My beach, I get around covered in fancy hats. No fancy hat for me. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. No. I did get a hat for Christmas. I got a sun hat for Christmas from my mom. So that's pretty cool. I'm excited to wear that when I go like hiking. It's not fancy, I wouldn't say, but but it's nice enough. No, it's not fancy. I think it's from like Patagonia or something. It's certainly not like fashionable. It's just a functional sun hat. Hello, is this the Stitchmaster Avalon the Crossalin? It sure is. Welcome. Welcome. Definitely Stitchmaster definitely didn't spend the opening of the stream being really confused about how to resume my cross stitch. Yes. I think I'm in the right place. I think this is right. If it's not, well, alas. And then my plan now is we go down and do the rest of the outline. She was hinting at me before. No, I asked for the sun hat. All of this year's Christmas presents were just the ones that I asked for. So I wanted a sun hat. I asked for one. And then this will be 2 over. Like this. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Bare hands, bare hands. No, sorry, I'm a shark actually. Not a bear. Do these look like bare hands to you? No resemblance to bear. Right. I mean, what? You guys never seen a bear before? Alright. Things I've learned about Melvins today. Is that the right place? It's close enough. Killing machines? These old things? Can't even hold a book? Bears swim. Yeah, but is that enough resemblance to qualify? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, and then it'll be over and down too. Yes, okay. If that's what you need to not feel like you were wrong. Then you go for it. Why not? The grip I don't have. Sure. Yeah, I got terrifying grip here, you know it. Looks really good though, very accurate. Thank you! It's going mostly good. I know that there's a piece that's wrong over here somewhere. So far that's the only mistake I've made note of. If there's other ones, I haven't found them yet. Or made them yet. Okay, and then it's 2 down here. And then we're running out of this bit of string. I'll have to get more. I feel like I had another piece of brown somewhere, but I lost it. I'll have to just cut more. Sorcerer technique of these hands on poor unsuspecting Melvins. I mean, I guess maybe I could cast these hands. Look at this, we're already making tangible progress today. And then that's 5 stitches straight down in a line. Starting here. Easy. Come on. Right there. Are there any? I can't think of any Greek myths involving bears either. Not a lot of bears in their area. Would there have been? 1. One involving a cow. Well, there's a few involving cows in various capacities. I don't. You're losing me though, comparing the bear to cow. I gotta say. Ooh. This is just like Minecraft, guys. You guys remember the olden days of building things and counting blocks for like the whole stream? What a world that was. In the ancient times of my streams, much like the ancient times of the Greeks, why I winking, it behaves kind of funny when I look down. Can move over a bit, maybe it'll stop. 3. The year was 12. There's a few involving cows of various kinds, but Io is one of them, yeah. Your bears more on the northern area? I think so, yeah. I don't know if there's a lot of bears around the Mediterranean. That's what I was thinking. That might be why there's not a lot of Greek mythological bear activity. Alright, this makes 5. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Simpler times. Oh, Minecraft. Alright, and then we pop over one. Wild, I know. Hard to fathom. Wasn't one of the Greek heroes raised by a she-bear? Maybe. Big if true. Big if true. I have no idea. I know there's like the ones raised by wolves. When you think about it though, all mammals are just a variation of cows. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. And I'm not so sure. I don't know, I'm thinking... Okay, I'm gonna get a new piece of thread here. I get so accurate from the opposite end though, I have to constantly turn it around. Oh, you can't really see me poking it up in a bunch of different places trying to get it right. Something you can't quite see, I think, on the camera is me like poking it up in the wrong place a few times before I get it. So, that's how. Let's see, where's the end? You? I think it was Plato who said, "What is a man but a bipedal fruitless bovine?" Ah, yes. Sorry, I haven't read Plato extensively, so I, missed that part. I forgot about that one. Alright, and then we split this up. Pull two. Come on, two. I said two. We pull two of these out. Atalanta was raised by a bear. Oh, okay. Neat. And then we thread the— oh, there's a hair. We threaded the needle. And then we're back in business. Last week I was looking at some patterns to potentially work on next and trying to narrow that down and pick out a few. The problem is all of the pattern shops, they do bulk discount. They do bulk discounts, so it's like, if you buy 3 patterns, you get this much discount. If you buy 5 patterns, you get an even bigger discount. And I went, dang it. Dang it. You do have that many patterns I want, but is it practical for me to buy that many? No. Because I wanted to have at least something lined up for once we finish this one, but I'm being good and I'm waiting. And until I, you know, at least know how long this takes. It's, so they do leverage my greed against me. It's so rude. It's so rude. Make sure we pull this through properly. And then hold these sort of over here. Yeah. Because I wanted to— I think I explained part of this on stream before, but I wanted to make sure that I get the supplies because I have to order them online. And I was like, well, if I pick out a couple more patterns, I can make sure that I get the stuff for a few more patterns, you know, and not have to order more for a while. But there's so many patterns. Make the backer reward the patterns I deem unworthy. What? I can't, what do you mean? That's other people's patterns. Huh? I can't sell those? I don't... Alright, 4 down this way. Something that I saw on a lot of the really nice patterns I looked at was that they use cloth that is much finer woven than this. So this is, I think, this is either 16 or 18 count. That being how many crosses there are per inch. And they're on like 32. And that's so tiny. So I'm definitely not going to attempt to do any of those until I've become much more skilled at the loyal murder of crows. It'll be like that one. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. It'll be like Harvest in part 4. I'll be rich via my weird little bugs picking up random coins. What? I've never seen that one before. Yes, just like that. Okay, 4 here. I lost my... I forgot immediately. We're good. Guys, I love doing this. I love it. And there's so many lovely... March's cross-stitch-a-thon, all March, all cross-stitch. Listen. Don't tempt me. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll do it. You watch out, I'll do it. And then it's 3 after this one. By the end, we won't even remember what a video game is, and you know what? We might be better off. Think about it. No, I don't think we'll do a 24-hour cross-stitch stream. I don't think I'm the one for 24-hour streams, but that would be really funny, I feel like. 3, I already forgot. The Minecraft Arboretum will now be cross-stitch. I did actually have an idea for a pattern to try to make myself, in addition to the ones I was looking at buying. I don't think I'm gonna try to make it yet, but it was I saw some really cool ones, and I wanted to do something that was, like, inspired by that, but would still be, reasonably original if I made it. That's something I'm thinking about. But that can happen when I'm, you know, more experienced with this. I pulled a string in the back. Are we good? Are we good? Did I actually get those pinned down like I wanted? Yeah. Yeah, close enough. More or less. It's good enough. It'll do. I don't think they'll come undone. I don't have to worry much about the threads coming undone, I don't think, because this isn't going to be, like, washed or used or anything. If it was, I would probably need to be more concerned about how I'm pinning down the threads in the back, but I'm not too worried about it. I need to pull this a little more taut. It's kind of coming loose because I left it in the hoop since last time. Let me just try to do that. Ow. Ow, my thumb. Ow. I'm not washing it? No, why would I wash it? Why would I wash it? What do you mean? That's crazy. I think I put that in not quite the right place, but it's okay. My focused February is still going fine. In case anybody wondered, we're on day 2. I feel like I could have gotten more done this morning, but I did what I could. Nope, I botched it. No, I didn't. You're a liar. You don't know what you're talking about. You're not a cross-stitch expert like me. I won't believe you. Poor cross-stitch hygiene standards expected, but sad. Listen, my hands are clean. All is well. There's nothing else I can do or say about it. Anyway, they were very cute patterns. I have one that I want to get that's like a cute stack of books with like a skull, and then it's like got a window behind it, and there was a beetle one that I'm probably gonna get, and then there's a pasta one. It's very cute. Strawberries. I wanted to get ones that are kind of spring themed, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make them fast enough for it to be like relevant when I want it to be. Like, my nails practical but pretty. Oh, thank you. I feel like I cut them very poorly, but they are what they are. Anyway, I don't believe that you're a 10-year vet of the cross-stitching community. I don't buy it. I think you're lying. This one's 3 down. Look how much ground we're covering. Look at this go. I did this morning, I was like, okay, are my nails clean? I almost forgot. Not that my nails were like really dirty, but we gotta, if I'm gonna put them in front of people, I gotta make sure we look pristine, you know? Nuh-uh. It's challenging. Some like shade effects and stuff, people do go wild with these. They do. There's some really detailed, beautiful ones that I would like to do one day, but all the ones that I have picked out right now to try to do soon are very simple. I found, I narrowed down all the ones I've looked at. The 2 stores that do relatively simple patterns that I think will be beginner friendly. And that will be good projects for me currently. Some of them would probably be better projects than this even is, but you know, here we are. That's what that's up to. I will probably commit to buying those at some point, but for the moment I went, ugh. Then it's over and 4 down. I'm gonna ignore the other mushroom for now. This is getting into the area where it connects to the other mushroom, but I'm just gonna leave it for the moment. Then I'll come back for that one. I just want to finish the outline of this one. Is this a standard method of cross-stitching? I don't know. Are you supposed to just like go in a line, you know? I don't know. I'll have to watch more people cross-stitch. Learn the better techniques. He's already catching the strays. No, I just meant in terms of like the skill level required. Not in terms of the quality of the pattern. Those are probably better patterns than this, but I just mean that they're probably simpler than this. Oh, vibe stitch. Yeah. That's all we doing. Oh, I had it, and then I looked up and I lost it. Okay. Dubini, I hope it'll come out neat. I hope it'll be nice. I hope I have enough of this green to finish it. I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know if I have enough of this green to do all of that green, because I don't know if I have more than what's here. We'll have to see. Hopefully it'll be enough. Some patterns I look at and they tell you the thread you need and how much of it you need, and I look at it and I'm like, does it really take that much? There's no way. I don't understand. We'll just see how we go. Out of size? Oh, cat kept jumping on you last night. Slept all 3 hours? Oh, that's rough. I hope that the cat does not forsake you again tonight. Yesterday, I was very tired. I had not gotten a lot of sleep. And so I was like, I'm going to bed so early. I'm gonna sleep for so long. And I did not fall asleep any earlier. I felt so betrayed. I don't know what it is anymore. I don't ever fall asleep at like 9. I feel like for so long I just always very consistently fell asleep right about 9, and now I'm always awake later than that, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what happened. I'm not doing anything different. Alas. Apparently my body has decided that I don't need the 8th hour of sleep. Alright, and then this is a line down here that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7 across. Not tell me read an hour before bed, wake up early no matter what. Whoa. Usually if you say sleep, you wake up or get woken up for like an hour. Dang. Yeah, I don't take melatonin. I just kind of try to do good sleep hygiene, and I'm so used to like just, you know, falling asleep when I do, because I read for an hour before bed roughly as well. But I don't know. 8 hours was always a lie pushed by a big mattress. No, I look, I guess I'm a shark instead, but I definitely need more than 4 hours. You just decide you don't need REM sleep. Oh. That's not good. That's no good. Holy moly. I guess I should be grateful that it's more reading time, but would like more sleep. I'm hoping that I can sort it out. Get back on track. Feels like wizardry. Do you know where the next stitch? How do you know where to stitch the next part to continue the line perfectly? Oh, I mean, there's just it's just the grid of the fabric. You can see that on the camera. It's just you following the grid of the fabric. There's little holes where the threads cross, and then you just put the needle there. And then you cross it over here into the next one, and then you bring it up to the one below that and cross it over to the other corner, and then you move to the next one. It's not magic, though. It's not magic. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not a secret! I was freehanding it? No, I'm looking at the pattern. No freehanding. Yeah, sure. Oh yes, the B stands for magic. It did all along. Hello, welcome in. B stands for wizardry. Of course, of course. Hold on, let me count these. I already forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let me go up into 2. Easy peasy. I guess we're gonna finish the outline of this one in no time at all. It's been less than an hour. I feel like I'm moving at lightning pace compared to last time, but maybe it's just because I'm doing this part and I'm not doing like a more condensed area. I don't know. Stands for Benoita Boita. Yep. Only know English or Hollywoodian stuff. Do I have an accent? I don't think so. I don't think I have a particularly strong accent of any particular kind. I used to make these and had them framed on the walls. I always thought they're magic. Aren't they lovely? I've always been an appreciator of embroidery and other fabric crafts, fiber arts. There we go. I'm happy to be working on it myself now. I don't know if my grandma did. I mean, obviously, my grandma did do this kind of stuff because I've inherited some of it from her, but I don't know if I've like seen much of her work or if I would remember it. Not stands for Bingus. Not Bingus. Okay, I've stitched myself into a corner here. Yeah, my accent has been debated before. It's not very distinct. Humor? You kind of how many like pixels the line should go for. Yeah, you'd be lost at this point. Yeah, I'm just looking at the pattern, counting, and going from there. I expected that I would have more trouble with it than I have. I had no accent until I bust out the southern, yeah. I don't know, I feel like sometimes I do just kind of sound southern, but it depends on how much I'm paying attention to how I speak. Dad's a very accomplished artist. Hasn't done anything for decades, prioritizing a day job. Man. My dad used to do, art. He, at one point, he airbrushed, like, vans and motorcycles for a living when that was, like, a popular thing. And he also did, like, oil painting kind of stuff. Okay, this line is 6. 6 up. I have to do these stitches in a slightly different order because of the issue I ran into last time where I was putting the thread up through the hole I had just put it down through. So we try to keep it in line going this way. Try not to mess it up. Should stop for a minute actually. We've been going for a bit. I should take a break. That's right. Yeah. Let me put this up through here, and then I'll stop for a moment. Okay. Gonna get some coffee? Great. You guys want to see something? You guys want to see the state of things? I have 6. No? Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll put it away. How? I'll show you how. I have to move a lot of things. Get to it. What is that? It's book darts. You'll understand in a moment. Oh. This is how. Hello, is this a comfy stream where no one talks to us about getting a job? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is! This is the comfy stream where I make everybody uncomfortable with my book tabbing. They click. There's so many in this that they click. No, it is finished actually. This is both Jane Eyre and Wuthering Heights. So the section that's done is all of Jane, and that's a second novel that's untabbed. Yeah. So now there's a small shortage. Most of them are in there, honestly. You can't go to an airport with that anymore. Probably not. We have Metamorphoses over here, which I'm almost done with. I've almost got them all out. These ones at the bottom are just to mark the separations in the books. Is Jane Eyre much longer than Wuthering Heights, or are the darts adding some girth? No, it is much longer. The darts are adding girth. I don't know if you can, how well I can show you this, but they are, but Wuthering Heights is also much shorter. Look at Bev, I'm sending you support and hope things go well in your endeavors. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'm looking out. Oh my god, I've been warned. I've been probably gotta buy a can per book. No, ideally, I mean, this is like, I don't want to think about how many this is, but I'll take all of these out. These won't stay here. They're just in there for now. Jane Eyre strutting on a half pipe, call it Jane Eyre. Stabbed? Wait, what? What looks stabbed? Oh, Ovid? Do you mean this, like, weird mark on the cover? I don't know what happened to it. That one's shiny, I should be more careful with it. But yeah, that's the state of things. Wuthering Heights is much shorter. Yeah, I'm gonna work on Ovid some more today so that I can keep reading other books. Put those back. Back to stitching. This was supposed to be 6, I think. What did they do? What did they do? Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'll definitely get through removing them from Jane Eyre quickly. For sure. I don't know what my plan is for Jane, actually. Because after Bleak House and how long it took me to get through Bleak House, I feel like I shouldn't try to do the same thing I did with that again. But also, I did like doing that. Like copying out by hand all of the things that I wanted to. I feel like I can't do that again. It just takes so long. I stopped doing it with Ovid at some point and just started making note of things and marking them in the book. I don't know what my plan is for Jane. What's poppin'? Hello, it's a mushroom outline, that's what's poppin'. Made a race of pint-sized mushroom folk called the Fun Guys. All they do is hang out with roots and decorate trees. That's beautiful. I love that. Congratulations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one more. One more here. There we go. Have I left roommate book dart destitute yet? No, these are all mine. These are all mine. I was doing so well with them for a while. I was like, alright, I'm doing great. And then Jane happened. I thought I was not going to have to worry about my stock ever again, but what was I marking sentences to remember? Yeah, parts I liked for various reasons. Parts I wanted to return to and think about more, hold on to, things that stood out to me, and I went, ooh, that's great. Basically, anytime I went, oh. Promise to read the copy of Dune sitting on the headboard by the end of February? Heck yeah, I look forward to it. I can't wait to hear your thoughts on Dune. That's definitely about to happen. Okay, now a line of 7. Line of 7 here. Yeah, I don't know what my plan is for Jane, but hopefully I can get through it kind of quickly. And by kind of quickly, I mean like less than a month, maybe. It definitely won't actually be quick. I don't know. I don't know exactly what... I'm trying to plan my focused February and make sure that I am getting a lot of things done, but I also don't know what I can actually reasonably get done. I don't have a good enough sense of how long things take to plan in detail what I think I can get done. So I know what I'm doing this week. And beyond that, it's a mystery. Looking good, thank you. Get me in touch with the machine shop that makes the darts. Get them by the crate. No, I don't want to need more. Half of Dune tried arguing with you about how America should have a monarchy? What? That's crazy. That's a lot. Last year started writing words so you could search the meaning. After a while, I started writing basically every word, even the ones you already knew. Like if you had darts, it'd start looking like Jane Eyre too. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope, I tell ya. Where? There you go. Tell him to finish it and get back to you. Oh no. Yeah, I read Dune last year. Can't say that was my favorite book I've ever read in my entire life, but... Squeak, squeak. Alright, that's 1, 2, 4, 4. We're going to 7. It keeps like hooking around this little bit of the loose fabric and bothering me. So tough for no reason other than the sake of being tough. You mean Dune? And what do you mean by tough? At the doctor, oh no. Oh no. I hope that it is over swiftly and painlessly. Oh, DLC for AC3. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't think Dune was like that. Everyone's doing well. Mushroom is looking awesome. Thank you! Hope you're doing well too. Expect Dune to be the best thing ever. That's the foundation for an enormous amount of influential science fiction. I feel like it's essential reading. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like that's a tough motivation though. Sorry about my eye. I can't move over much more to try to fix it. Dune was like that for you. Oh, okay. I don't know. Dune just didn't really stick with me much at all anyway. I will not eat the mushroom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, one more. I couldn't get into Dune because of the guy called Idaho. That might be it. No, that wasn't why. I don't know, it just wasn't my cup of tea. I mean this in a creepy way. Hands are quite pretty. Thank you. Thank you. That's what comes from having long fingies. Known for my eclectic taste. Jeez. Because I don't like Dune. Jeez. Recently Dune up to almost the end of the last Frank Herbert book. And did it all out of spite? Why? That's crazy. Reading Dune does seem pretty hard when there's so much else out there. Never looked at it. Okay, we have a line of 7 again. Yeah, you guys get to learn how to count. A particular kind of brainworm. Need to see things started so you can appreciate how they develop. That's fair. Huge Persona fan hates you for starting with 1. Yeah, I can see the motivation for that. Like, I like that idea, but most of the time I just like... I don't know, I can't commit to doing it. I would rather just like go for the thing I'm more interested in, but I do appreciate the mindset. I was thinking about, I was like, ooh, it'd be fun to read like George Eliot's novels in chronological order. Something like that, but it would have to be something I like care about a lot to go through that effort for it, you know? The secret lies in cryptic messaging? The what? Never read Captain Underpants. Is it I never... Is that crazy? It's 50,000 years in the future and the MC's name is Paul. I know, right? It's crazy. And his mom, Jessica. Like, what, dude? Insane. I never got over that. The whole time I was reading the book, I went, what do you mean? Paul and Jessica. Crazy. Is Dune like Dracula? Influenced a lot of the genre, but a lot of people think it's not that great nowadays. No, I think a lot of people still hold Dune in pretty high regard these days. Dune is also like, being a sci-fi, I don't think that the same people who are looking at Dracula are looking at Dune in terms of its quality. I think the people who enjoy Dune are really big, still think it's really good. But I don't think that like you're getting a lot of the like big smarty pants literary establishment looking at Dune the way that you do with Dracula. So I don't think you get as much like negative view of it. I just personally didn't really vibe with it. So he could feel like even more of a colonist day. Can't see for stream, but have a few coins for your tip jar. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. That's 4, okay. I hope you have a good time with whatever you got going on. Last book you read was Dracula and Frankenstein. Like a book called Dracula and Frankenstein? The heck is that? 50 million years in the future. There's but one man who can unite the universe. John. Let me throw some cash. We're not broken. Taxes soon. No worries. You gotta do what you guys gotta look out for yourself more than anything, you know. 2, 3, 4, 5. If you got spare pennies you want to throw at me, feel free. But I wouldn't worry about it. Don't forget to count. Thank you. I will not. Have a good one. No, it was Dracula and then Frankenstein. Okay, which ones did you like more? There's a correct answer. Getting all this stuff for coconut beef and eating that for like a month. What is that just beef with coke? That doesn't sound good. But I hope it'll go well for you. I'm happy for you. Gotta find my cross-stitching addiction. I want to say maybe Frankenstein, but it's hard to pick. Okay. 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 Is that a tough one? That should not be a tough one. Said maybe. Watch Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. More classical works need and zombies. Didn't they make like a whole series of those? You've been added to the list. Anyway, you want to throw pennies at anime girls? I mean, if that's what you want to do, then feel free, I suppose. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, one more. Nope. I almost did it wrong. Okay. It's Thai coconut beef. Coconut flavor is understated. Oh, okay. Your boy Van Helsing. Okay, Van Helsing is the best part of that book. I'll give you that, but like, as a whole, Dracula's just not that good. Dracula's just not that good, guys. I'm sorry. No, I'm giving you... No, here's... You misunderstand me. I'm giving you looks for not vastly preferring Frankenstein over Dracula. I don't care for Dracula. Turns out I'm actually a Frankenstein. Yeah, I'm a mad scientist, man. Alright, this is 3 here, and oh my god, then we've matched up with the end of the line. It says the vampire doll. I'm not a vampire doll. I don't know where you get this idea. That's an insane accusation. Of frankincense? Could turn this mushroom into a real living mushroom with science into. Maybe. Maybe. You saw the Dracula movie featuring Christopher Lee. I don't know if I've ever seen a Dracula movie. His weaknesses annoy you. Garlic, silver, sunlight. Why? It's also arbitrary. I mean, I don't know. It's all based on like old, traditional, folkloric vampire ideas, right? That all have arisen for various reasons. Or did arise for various reasons centuries ago. Saw a meme on Tumblr. Frankenstein was my father, but I greatly appreciate being able to replace his legacy in the public consciousness. Clearly an umpire doll. Feel to catch a ball, that's how she could correct on the cheek. Does not make it less arbitrary. I don't know. I think the thing is when you trace back those kinds of things, they're not really that arbitrary. You find out that like there are reasons for them all. At the end of the day, they might not make sense to us now. Wait. No, it's fine. Okay, I thought I was very wrong. I thought I had done this very wrong. But it's fine actually. Okay, we're gonna fill in the rest of this with whatever string I have left right now and then move on to a different part. I think. Come on. No. This one. Okay. Ever seen Del Toro's Frankenstein? Yes, I suppose you were not here right after I watched it because I went on about it quite a bit. I was a really big fan. I like that movie a little bit. Not from sort of anthropological standpoint, vampires have taken many forms. There's only been a type of demon that can only be killed by specific means. It's just shifted every now and then. Yeah. Who eats a bulb of garlic? I don't see the problem. I don't see what you mean. Why not eat a whole bulb of garlic? Kinda. Got your girlfriend to watch it. She told you that you're like Victor. You should be worried. that's uh-oh. You might have some things you need to work on in your life if that's the case. This is the right spot. This is not the most efficient use of my thread, but this is what I'm deciding to do right now. Not insane enough. Do you like milk enough though? Maybe that's what she meant. Bought a copy of Carmilla. Oh, I read Carmilla a while ago. It was fun. It's a fun quick read. I would totally say, if you've never read Dracula, just skip it and read Carmilla. That's my hot take. Love milk? Well... At least Victor accomplished something. Couldn't be me! Okay, well... You didn't have to attack yourself and inadvertently also me like that. You didn't have to make it like this. Coming along nicely, thank you! Does he what? Does he what? What does that mean? One's about to die! No, see you in Valhalla! Have a good one. Bye-bye. Find out which Tiltaurus Frankenstein character are you, quiz. Just slowly dying. You should try not to crash out over the existential threat of job searching. That's fair. That's quite fair. I would say I wish you luck. I don't know if there's enough luck in the world for something like that, though. Yeah. Have you considered streaming? That's my answer. That was my answer. That's all I have. It's not a good answer. Just for clarification for anyone listening, that's a joke. That's a joke. Would you believe that? I don't recommend it. Unless you only need a very small income. Anyway. Seen the old Dracula movie. If you ever read a book again, you'll try Carmilla. Alright. Yeah, it's very short. Fun. I won't say it's like the most amazing book I've ever read or anything, but it's got its charm. If you want like an old vampire book and you just want to like know what that's like, it's friggin' instructions unclear. Quit job, bought a VTuber model. Well, I cannot be held responsible for the outcome of this. Almost free of DoorDash. Congrats. My first job like 7 years ago. Do not have the energy and mental fortitude to quit and start again. Oh, yeah, that's always tough. It takes a lot to shake up that kind of thing, to like convince yourself that it's really worth it to go through so much pain and effort when, you know, if things are like good enough. And four grand on my VTuber model. Am I doing it right? You're reading Carmilla. Going, why do I keep reading this in Trails of Cold Steel Laura's voice? Oh. I don't know anything about those games. I was talking to a roommate the other day about like reading books in voices. Which is kind of a fun topic. What about PNG tubing? Gotta handle all your frames and cut them out. That's fun. That can work out for you. Really have to in a year at most, approaching the end of the student lifestyle. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. The requirements, roommate. Yeah, a roommate. I'm gonna try reading a book you've had for a while. You wouldn't touch it with a 30.5-foot pole. We'll burn the galaxy for cash. Is that the name of the book? What? Not your financial advisor, Bamaloni and cheese. Most dangerous addiction in life is a monthly paycheck. Well, something landlords. Still to finish Time Traveler's Wife. Had the book for 3 years, only 80% of the way through. I feel like that's me with like War and Peace. I think it's been like 2 years since I started it probably, and I'm like a third of the way through it. I haven't read it in a while. I keep meaning to lately, especially because I feel like it's a really nice winter read. But it's on a shelf now, and I keep just forgetting to pick it up because other books. It's the sequel to We'll Save the Galaxy for Food. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fun? I can't really judge what kind of book it is based on that title. Word of advice: do not read Marks right before job searching, will not help. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Generally don't read books imagining a voice, only specific phrases that end up reminding you of some random thing you watch. Oh, I feel like I have like different, I read different books in different voices. It depends. Like, over the course of reading Jane Eyre, I developed like a Jane voice in my head. But that's kind of like a first-person book thing, you know? It depends on the book. Sometimes the voice I read a book in will be influenced by what I've listened to lately. I have a like British documentary lady voice in my head for like some nonfiction. And that's pretty fun. Anthem? Oh god, Anthem. Maybe I should read something that won't make me sad. That'd be a good call. Sci-fi about all the adventures have been had, and now all the staff pilots are out of a job, kind of scraping by how they can. Oh, that's fun. I've left myself a really weird little patch of this sandy color to do over here. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why me a little while ago did that. You have a good nap. Have a good one. The Elfin Lead? I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say that. Manga Box said a few weeks ago, I should have bought some red wine to go with it. Oh, I don't know much about it, but I hope you survive. Just generally read essays and such. Have a monotone Discovery Channel voice for them. That's fair. That's, you know, if it works, it works. Okay. Where do I need to pick up? I was here. So I need to pick back up right here. This YouTube channel where Grandma played Skyrim. That was very popular there for a bit. I remember, I never watched, but I remember that being a thing. Okay. Oh, I should cut that shorter. Hold on. There. The back gets messier the farther I go. Okay. So then we want to hold these down this direction. Brother got really into the anime. It's quite grisly. It's growing like a fungus on the back. It kind of is. That's kind of how it looks like, isn't it? You love to see it. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, it's a mess, it's a mess. There we go. I'm looking out, it's okay. I trust it'll be fine. But I like, what's it about? But also bold of you to think I'll watch an anime at this point in my life. What was it? Me and roommate were contemplating watching. I like almost actually suggested that we watch something. What was it? Oh, Code Geass. Code Geass. I thought that would be a funny watch. About sad things. Not Hitalia. I do not use Streamlabs, no. Okay. Now let's assess where I am. So I'm gonna go up over here. Theoretically, I just have to fill in all of the blank spaces in this area. If I've done everything correctly, but I don't trust that I have, so... Yeah, roommate is a Clamp fan, but they've never, that's definitely not one they've ever done. But is it actually done by Clamp, or is it just the character designs? Because I didn't think it was actually a whole Clamp series. Has never watched Italia? Oh, should keep it that way. I get enough anime from streaming. Yeah, I have enough anime from being anime. Watch the abridged. I could do that. And then it's over to this one. It's kind of hard to do these areas where there's already ditches. Just when they have those bodies. Yeah, I think Clamp just did the character designs for Code Geass. I don't think it's actually made by Clamp, because it's not a manga, right? It's just the anime. Could be wrong. I think I like it. I didn't like it for the traditional reasons. I think there's a good chance he'd laugh at it. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I would find it funny, probably. About imagining a voice. Sometimes you end up imagining a design for a character that doesn't match the description. Bilbo had a hat in your mind? Oh, he totally should have had a hat, though. You were right. Didn't think Code Geass was that good. Dropped it halfway through. Dang. I don't know. I thought it would be a funny watch, at least. A Dragon Ball household? No, I've never seen Dragon Ball. I don't know what made you think that. Is that squeaking my bones? Yeah. It is. No, it's the needle going through the fabric. They tell a blind girl to look in Code Geass. Is everyone upset that I just said I haven't seen DBZ? Oh. Did I put that in the wrong place? I think I put that stitch in the wrong place. Hold on. Hold on, we have a problem. I did. That's not it. I'm gonna get going by, okay. Sorry my anime watching was so offensive. Talks about something different, not accompanied by visuals. Ever seen... No, I have not seen that. I don't know how to pronounce that name also, I'm afraid to try. But no, I have not seen that. Outraged but used to that with me. Yeah, everybody should be used to that with me. That's just kind of how it is. Do not watch DBZ Abridged. Genuine garbage. I'm not upset you haven't seen Dragon Ball. Most Dragon Ball fans haven't either. Yeah, I thought I recognized the name. I wouldn't have expected her to have done anything for that. For Lord of the Rings. I'm trying to get these right. I think I'm still not quite in the right place for these. So this is why I can't do the big fancy, really detailed patterns that I want. I'm not. We need to increase the skills. I love Dragon Ball. It's a shame they never made a second movie. It was made by people who think they could do it better, and it really shows. Ew. Yeah. Ban Pie Boy. No, that's okay. I only watched DBZ back when you had TV. And then only episodes here and there. Never knew what the story actually was. Is there a story actually? Action was all you cared about. I think that's the idea. There was a time I was going to read the original Dragon Ball. If that counts. I think I read the first chapter and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna come back to this. To read it just from like a perspective of, you know, knowing where so many influences started, that kind of thing. But I didn't. I didn't continue. Keeping up with reading manga enough to make it to that point. This stitch is wrong, but I don't care. I did a stitch wrong there, and it's just gonna have to be that way. Slow interaction with DBZ is reading the first volume of the manga when you were 8. What? Probably fine to leave it like that. You wouldn't get it, Vam? The shouting for 5 episodes being called a 5-minute timeline is essential to development. Okay. Yeah. I believe you. I'll take your word for it. First arc of Dragon Ball didn't age that well? Yeah, no, it certainly didn't seem like it. But I still intended to go back to it. It wasn't anything about it that, like, I think I started reading it at a time when I was just, like, I was just, like, trying out a bunch of different manga. And then, I just never got back around to it. It wasn't because of it. I kind of accepted that it was going to not be entirely aged well. And was gonna just go from there. Glaze the heck out of the original and tell people to read / watch it every chance they get. For sure they don't think they're better. Oh. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Nuanced discussions of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, great. What a time to be alive. Triumphs are in general, but the original Dragon Ball has such distinctive designs. True. I'm a little lost in the sauce here. I'm just kind of going with the empty spaces. I'm just kind of going with the flow. Trying to fill this in. What? Alright. That's not right. Is that right? Oh gee. Oh dear. Well, this is right now. Starting to look a little messy. That's what I got. So let me get rid of the nuance. Why mech when girl? Oh. Is that what Code Geass is about? Okay. Why not girl that is mech? Okay. I do have to give you the soup store bit is still one of my favorite things ever. Regardless of any other things, that's still, I find that like the funniest thing ever. Isn't this just the plot of Eva? Well. Why not Angie lad be Angie because of misconceptions and be Angie at other Angie lad? What? Huh? Exactly. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, why not? I don't know anymore. Somebody help, he's escaped. I think it's time for me to pause again for a moment. Let my hand rest. Oh, never heard of it. I have to try really hard. I shouldn't share this, but I have to try really hard to say Code Geass properly for you guys. Me and roommate tend to refer to it slightly differently. We tend to pronounce the title slightly differently. Why do the geese learn to code? Yeah, we say Code Goose, actually. We usually say Code Goose. What is Code Geass? It's an anime. It's like a mech anime. It's really dramatic, is my understanding. Showdown with Doctor. Everything is better. Like without Doctor, or you're okay now. I'm glad you're done with Doctor. Or you're done with. Okay, good. Congrats. We got there. It didn't sound like I got there. Oh, anyway, hi. A political backstabber of a protagonist. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's what that is. Apparently. Yeah. Tests came back better than they were. Alright. Alright. We'll take that. That sounds good. I'm kind of spacing out. My brain's ceasing to function. I'm stretching the shoulder. Getting it moving. Why did they make mechs political? I thought it was just about Big Robot. One year sub, let's go 0.01%. Thank you for a whole year. Thank you, thank you. Mechs could never be political. No, it's just Big Robot. Or is that just what Big Robot wants you to think? Alright, what's your discovery? Why is it called mecha? Where does the A come in from? I don't know, mechanical. Presumably. He wasn't too much of a mech pilot himself. Usually his best friend was the guy who was in the mech. What? Soup is a women's clothing brand. Oh! Uh-oh. Well. Pie Boy says what the creator of Gurren Lagann thought. Oh no. Is that why I didn't click with Gurren Lagann the one time I tried? Yeah. You tell me I should go buy clothes at the soup store? You tell me I gotta stop my stream right now and go buy some clothes from the soup store? That's why he was buying clothes at the soup store. Oh, okay. Well, guys, I guess I gotta go. I gotta go. What kind of clothes they got? Are they nice? Would I like them? I bet not. Just throwing the anime opinions out. Look, I didn't say Gurren Lagann was bad. I said I didn't click with it. That's very different. I have no thoughts on the quality of Gurren Lagann. I just tried to watch it once, and it didn't stick with me. Alright. It was great until it broke every bone of its body on the ending. Jeez. Uh-oh. Dang. The logo was pink. Well, doomed then. All the clothes start white, but are stained to your preference with whichever soup. You said you hate everyone who's ever watched Gurren Lagann. Yeah, actually. That's exactly what it is. The Bloodborne Hunter hats? Whoa. I should make soup. I have stuff to make soup, but I keep not feeling like making it. I wanted to make butternut squash soup again, and then they didn't have butternut squashes, and so I was like, I'll just get an acorn squash and it'll probably work out just fine, and now I keep putting it off making. I don't wanna. I also don't know how to peel an acorn squash. It seems I should have just not bought it. I should have just changed my plans, but now I have to do it at some point. Do I have beans? I wasn't gonna put beans in this soup. I do have beans, but that's for the other soup I make. Where the heck? Close enough. Close enough for me. I need better light for this. Gurren Lagann was sick as a 14-year-old. As an adult, it's kind of cringe. Well, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. I liked Kill la Kill when I watched it. Is that close enough? Punished by the hubris of grocery store shopping is too relatable. I thought that kind of squash is the kind that has soft skin you could use a vegetable peeler on. Well, maybe that's the case. I don't know. It's just that it has like those ridges that make me think it'll be hard to get all of the peel off of it. I don't know. Ever made pierogi? No, I never had that. What is in it? How does that work? I think I've heard of it before. Never seen an acorn squash. They look kind of cringe. I've never eaten one before, so I don't know, maybe they are cringe. Watched Watamote? That's a show that actually made you cringe. Oh no. Is that one that's like a gamer romance? Am I thinking of the right thing? Acorn squash is good? Okay. Well, hopefully soon I'll find out. Guys, I was like, okay, I can make pizza at some point. Turns out, I don't have pizza sauce. And now my life is tragic. But you can't just say things like that? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong. Loser girl with no friends. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of something different. I don't know what it is. With no sauce and how pizza? Exactly! And I did just have pizza. Like, yesterday, but... I was gonna maybe make pizza again, like, next week. But I do need to go to the store. That does sound like a gamer. I could make cheesy bread, but, like... Can I really call cheesy bread a whole meal? The tomato sauce is what makes it a meal. If it's just cheesy bread, I can't justify that. I can't do it. Girl plays a bunch of romance games, but it's about a girl that's a total loser. I was gonna say so like me, but I don't play romance games, so I don't know how much it's like me. Do a fig and arugula pizza. What do you think I am? Who do you think you're talking to? What? It's a group of weirdo friends just like her. That's fun. One of the only anime to make you pause out of secondhand cringe? Oh no. Is it like intentional because she's a loser, or is it just like bad? I don't know if I... Like, is it... What's the deal? Original pizzas didn't have tomato sauce, actually. Really? I don't know pizza history, I should learn. I can call cheesy bread a whole meal? Okay, okay, you guys heard it. You guys, I can't... It's... being held I can't be held responsible for this. I'm being told that cheesy bread is a whole meal. Pierogi is a little pie slash bread filled with sweet or savory foods like potatoes and beef, onion, cabbage, and stuff. That sounds lovely. That sounds great. I have pierogi in my freezer right now that I haven't tried yet. Is that similar? What's up with harebrained schemes to make people like her and they usually backfire and make her look bad? Oh, it's intentional? Oh, okay, it's intentional. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, that's fine. I lost my place. I think I want to be here. I'm not saying that fig and arugula pizza is bad, if that's what you mean. I'm saying I don't know what you think is going on here that I would make that. Also described as the girl failure one. Should I experience this so that I know how to be? Do you think it could be a learning experience for one such as myself? Had some food recently that was basically a bread boat. Melted cheese in the center and an egg yolk mixed in. Stop. Stop. Don't say these things to me. Which pizzas were just flatbread with stuff on it. Modern pizza was born in America. Tomatoes not from Europe. Well, I mean, tomatoes aren't from Europe, but like, I don't know like, how old I think pizza is, I guess. In the modern conception of pizza, because tomatoes did make it over there. I did not just hiccup. I don't think. Used to love cringe. It was hard to stomach. There's no reason for a master to check WikiHow! Look, you don't have to- I know you're having a hard time, you don't have to take it out of me like this. Stop! We bring in the savagery today. Dang. I'm gonna hope that I'm doing all this right. I haven't looked at the pattern in like a week. I feel like. Sometimes very unsay so. Oh, okay. It's okay, he's job searching while watching VTubers, let him have this. Dang. Murder, I've just witnessed a murder. I love girl fan your anime, go watch it, okay. Moments where she goes too wild. She's sometimes very unsay so. Andre, I have a horrible news for you. Become a background VTuber? Like a background dancer? You just stand in the background of a VTuber stream. What's the news? The news is that I have been exposed to media with unsay-so elements before. It would not be an immense shock to my system. I think I could be okay. But no, I'm not actually gonna watch the girl failure anime. I'm alright. I'm not making any plans. Anime with uncouth qualities? Say it ain't so. So you just flick through the bad parts of Game of Thrones. Yeah, I just skipped those pages. I've watched shows with a handhold. No, I'm sorry. I'm not a true pure idol for you guys. Unsay so and cringe at the same time. I combo haven't tried the winning combination. Well. Meant to learn lessons. Oh, okay. Oh, that's terrible. I see. I'm gonna have to start using the pattern again, actually. The VTuber is say so the content she consumes, however. On occasion. On occasion. I'm trying to think, let's see. I don't know. I feel like it's been pretty... I haven't been into anything, like... gruesome... lately or anything. Okay. Where am I? So if I take this as my anchor point... and there's that. Alright, let me just keep going here and figure it out, I suppose. Had a major nosebleed every day for the past 3 days. Oh, is it from like the dry and cold? That sucks. Hopefully nothing more serious than that. Game of Thrones with a girl failure who occasionally just shows up and makes an embarrassment of herself and is never commented on. Would fix the final season. In order to be say-so, I have to know what is unsay-so so I can avoid it. Exactly. Exactly. You've what? Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god. I hope your nose stops bleeding soon of its own accord. Whoa. Family Carcass straight warned you to not watch the final season. That's probably a good idea. I've never watched any of Game of Thrones. I've only read the book. And only the first book so far. But I feel like I've heard plenty about how the show ended up in the end, so... Just remove your nose at that point. That's what it sounds like, honestly. Alright, I'm almost done with the outline for this mushroom. Do you think then I should start outlining the other ones, or should I start filling in this one? I don't know. You could. Nobody does that anymore. You could make a statement. You Gurren Lagann. I think I'm too Evangelion coded to enjoy the positivity on humanity that happens later. That's harsh. Dang. Okay, there's these 2 stitches here. And then over there's another one. Watch my season so you could be part of the moment dunking on it. You were in those hipster groups that said the show has been bad for years. Of course. Of course. Oh, I'm not calling George lazy. Wait a second. Wait. Run it back. Isn't the whole point of even that life is actually worth living no matter what happens? Yes, actually. Yeah. Can you undo and redo the last stitching the last 40 minutes so I can watch it, please? Nope. Nope. You get what you got. And we don't even have DVR today, so if you missed it, you missed it until the VOD. No, you know. Homie was gross, true. Homie was gross. I feel like you can say that for a lot of people in Game of Thrones. It is getting somewhere, right? Okay, so that's there. So this line is complete, so we want to jump up and do these ones over here. And then the line for this one is done! Nope, I wanted the one over from that, actually. This one. Okay. Fun gross. There is fun gross, yeah, that's in there too. Which mean like I write about the human heart in conflict with itself, then inventing people with no redeeming qualities. They gotta go. Yeah. I want to get back to— man, there's too many. I'm wearing socks right now that say so many books, so little time. And that should just be my whole catchphrase. My everything. It's just true. There's so much. Okay, let me skip 3. And put 1 here. Put 2 here. Nerdiest socks this side of the Mississippi. Yep. Maybe. Maybe. A little bit. But it's true. That's what my life is like. For humanity's great. Let's drill to the heavens and party with aliens. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound like my kind of thing. The hardship is— I do enjoy me some good fictional hardship. Alright, and then over to— and I think I'll have just enough thread to finish this area. I like suffering, but gotta know that the good guys win. Interesting. Okay. We come up to this one. What if everyone held hands and the world was good though? Yeah, what if? Yeah. Yeah, what if indeed? And then I skip 2 and do 3. Many people are saying this. They don't take suffering where the bad guys win if it's like a movie with real human actors, but don't seek them out. I don't know how much stuff there is that's like really like that. I don't know. I wouldn't seek that out either, but I also don't go around like looking to see how things turn out. And I don't like go around looking for the ends of movies and stuff. I don't know. I feel like more you end up with like sort of ambiguous endings to things than like a clear cut, the bad guys won and everything sucks, you know. I don't know if I could name anything like that. Don't know what to play. You could play Elden Ring. Enjoy a good bad end in movie/media. It depends on how interesting it is. Yeah. Needs to be fascinating. Yeah, I don't know. I think I can see it working. It depends on the thing though. It depends on the particulars of the thing and how it plays out and all of that. Okay, then we skip 2 and we have 3 more. Any news on where Burke's left off? It's also been a while since I've kept up with it. I could not tell you. Maybe someone else will know. I haven't checked in quite a while. I've been thinking about rereading it lately though. I might make it a project to reread it finally, in preparation for Dark Souls lore. I was thinking that would be a good excuse to do that. Painting a Gundam kit while watching! Heck yeah! We're co-crafting! Like people co-work, it's co-crafting. I love that. And yes, I'm gonna consider that crafting. That's close enough. I'm looking at spoilers more. If the story looks like there's a solid shot of hope. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I feel like I engage with a lot of stuff where like there's not a clear cut sort of and this is the bad guy kind of thing, so I don't know. Shout out to movies that have too confusing of an ending for me to even worry about moral ambiguity. Just Mr. Bad kills everyone, then it's bad, yeah. But saying something like Fallout New Vegas Legion, interesting in the systems of the Legion as consequences. Yeah, I can see that. Desktop, welcome back. Ow. That didn't actually hurt. The needle went like, it like scratched the underside of my nail. It didn't actually poke me though, it's fine. And then we come back over for one right here. I hate when the movie/books ends and they give a brief line of text saying they lived to a ripe old age and then died. Oh, yeah, those I'm not. I agree. I'm not a fan of that. I've not run into that much, but my problem with your desktop is your cat. That doesn't sound like a problem. How dare you say your cat is a problem? One of your favorite examples is from a mod for EU4. Form a nation of absolute mage rule akin to Mordor. Since you're ruling the state, you get to understand how the state works. Oh, that's fun. Neat. See every now and then when you do it 6 out. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, and then I skip 3 and do 2 more. Yeah. I thought that looked wrong for a second, but that's right. Witcher does that in a way with side characters. Points about and tell you about how this person's life turned out at the end of a chapter, but not for the main story. I guess, okay, I can see that. Did I tell you guys about about the YouTube comments I read that were so mad about The Witcher. It was so funny. I don't think I talked about it on stream. I think I told roommate about it. Big shots to stories that have really good endings that leave you satisfied. Then a sequel comes out and it's bad. You just have to pretend it didn't happen even though you know it did. Man. It was this compilation of like authors answering common questions at cons. And one of them was the author of The Witcher, and I'm sorry, I don't know how to, I don't Polish, I don't know how to say his name. But there was this guy in the comments who was so mad, insisting that the entirety of the Witcher books was 100% plagiarized from Elric. That he had never put a single original idea in those books, and everything in them was plagiarized directly from Michael Moorcock. And I was like, bro did not read these books. Bro has not read these books. As someone who has read these books, bro has not read these books. He was so insistent on it. And apparently there has been some controversy in the past regarding his work and Michael Moorcock's work, because he was responsible for some like Polish translation of it at some point. And so there has been something about that before, but like bro was making some claims like he could not back up. It was really something. It was really something. Berserk anime improves on the pacing. Which one? Does it? I don't. Okay. Gamers don't like him because he's grumpy. Never heard that one. Yeah, I don't know what the actual controversy had been in the past, but apparently there was something at some point where it was contended that there was some level of plagiarism in his work. But this guy was really insistent, and then someone was like, "You haven't provided any examples. Could you tell us what you mean at all?" And he didn't. And he also said that he started to read The Witcher once and gave it up almost immediately because it was so bad. And I'm like, then what are you talking about? It was really something. Those books are not similar at all. At all. And then he called everyone an idiot. Yeah. Source vibes, exactly. Fellas need a reason to live. Fella maybe should have picked a different one. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, what do you guys think? You know what? Let's make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. Watch out, everybody. Here we go. You're gonna stop bleeding. Congrats. Ta-da! And then while you guys vote for that, I'll take my break really quick. Yay! Yay! Alright. I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned. Oh, it's 50-50. Oh no. You want to see how down to the wire it is? Too big. Dang it. Hello, how are the friends? They're okay. My wrist still hurts, but it is what it is. That really was his whole argument, was that they both have white hair, honestly. Phil voters cannot pass the marshmallow test. Whoa, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect it to be so contentious. Oh, dog hair. Probably can't see it, but I found a dog hair on my sleeve. I don't have a dog. That is from at home. Months ago. Sometimes it just turns up every now and then. Democracy leads to strike. Stop. Stop. No. Hey you're welcome back here, but only if you say your signature welcome back catchphrase. Welcome back! Looks like More Outlines has just barely taken a lead. It has one more vote. Well, that might be it. Read half of you. That's it. That's my welcome back catchphrase. I said it. Alright. I guess we're doing okay, it has a bigger lead now. It looks like we're doing more outlines. You like One Dog? One Dog is a pretty good time. My mom has told me recently about how Pete is a very spoiled dog. He has his own heating pads, like electric heating pads in his bed. Or my mom will have one for her feet and he'll come like hog it. Or he'll lay in his bed on his very own heating pad. He is a very spoiled dog. Alright, we're doing more outline. We're doing more outline. Very princely, yes. What's your aunt's dogs for about a month? Okay, okay. Two prepared meals a day? I'm gonna ask a question. It's gonna sound really mean. Does your aunt have children? Thought it was hot back home. It is. It is. They don't live in a cold place. Okay, so I think we're gonna start with the one on the left. Where does the doggy better than me? Right? Okay, so from this stretch of 3, then we want to come up to here. Girlfriend's parents fed the dog like that up until recently. Oh, ate like a queen though, man. Dang. Special kibble. Blueberries, broccoli, cauliflower mix, carrots, cooked chicken green. Those dogs eat better than me. It's not a joke anymore. 3 types of supplemental powder. Those dogs eat better than me. What? What the? That's insane. I can't. Okay, looking up how to become a dog. Hold on. Google how to become a dog. Dang. Treat yourself like an aunt treats her little pupper. I'm not rich enough for that, man. I cannot afford to live the life of luxury of these dogs. New model radical redirection. Yeah, sorry guys, suddenly I need to redo the whole design for the new model. Oh my god, I cannot. It's too much. It's too much for my frail little heart to think of people like that. Oreo milkshake, ooh, that's fun. I feel like that I'd die. That'd kill me. Being a dog must own, yeah, wow. Wow. Oh boy. Someone coming to the door is enough for true happiness. Yeah, that's... Imagine that. Imagine that. What a world. What a life. After workout snack. Oh, 38 grams of protein powder and protein milk. Oh, the whole sleeve of Oreos? Man, I just tank my nasty protein powder. That's insane. Whoa. I was actually gonna have my protein shake today and then I forgot before I took my break. So now it's too late. I can't have it. Not only cross-stitching, but also paying attention to chat, some kind of wizardry. What does that mean? What? I always pay attention to chat. What are you talking about? What is happening? What? Oh, because I'm also cross-stitching? Oh. This is- I've trained for years in this activity. I've trained literally for years in this at this point. It's what I do. This takes way less attention than a game. This takes so much less active attention than a game. So this is like not as hard as what I usually do. This is easier to split my attention on. Alas. Could do this while reading chat and playing. I don't know if that's too much. That might be too... I think I just don't have enough hands for that. That's like the other day I looked at Roommate and I went, alright, I kind of want to draw something silly, but I also could write something silly. What do you think? And they went, well, you have 2 hands. And I said, yeah. They went, you draw with the right hand and you write with the left hand. And I, dang it. And I went, that's a great idea. Really great, no notes, but let's consider the possibility that I would rather just do one activity instead. I think this will fit. It'll be fine. Such a you answer. Drawing was chosen in the end, so it was probably better, given my struggles with typing lately, which I'm still struggling with. Alright, this one's 3. When I draw more Mikus, no. It was the brain worms. Every now and then I do this crazy thing called drawing for fun. Only on a few rare occasions to get it out of my system. This was the brainworms before Christmas, and all through the house. I don't know. I can't do too much of that, it hurts the bottom line. Exactly, you get it. You get it. Drawing Mikus was fun. No, because drawing generally isn't fun. Drawing generally isn't fun, and it takes something slightly stronger than my love for Miku to make me not hate it. I go back over now for 3. Oh yes, I did mean to show my keyboard. Wait, I meant to show you guys my keyboard. Yes, I did finish it. It hurt my hands. Half a bottle of vodka strong. I don't drink. But. I was on the phone with my mom the other day and I just went ahead and did it. Look! It's so cute! The cord is not long enough, but there we go. Look how cute! Look at the little escape froggy. The colors look better in real life than they're a little richer than they look on the camera. But they're lovely. Sound check. It doesn't sound quite as nice, I gotta say. Let me make sure I'm not on something. Let me make sure I can... I like the sound of the old ones a little bit better, but they're still fine. How's it feel to be crushing cute critters with every tap? Fantastic. Well, no, it hurts. I bet it already hurt. Not very ergonomic. What's not ergonomic? What do you mean? They do have a slightly different profile than the old keys, even though I thought they would be the same. Not that that's a problem. It might even be better, I don't know. But it works. They are my keys now. That hand-shaped keyboards. I don't think that would help me, honestly. I don't think that would do me any good. I mostly just wanted a set of green keys in like a particular green, and these just happen to also have cute frogs and stuff. These are the ones I ended up with. But it did hurt to get them all on there. But now I don't have to do it again, and now I know. Got one that has pads for your wrists and it's wavy and stuff. Yeah, I don't think that would help me. I have, make sure this doesn't have hair on it. I have a towel that I use as a wrist rest. A dish towel with veggies on it. Nothing fancy. Install is certainly not Spyro brain chip to write with your mind, honestly. That'd work out pretty well for me, probably. There's a little bit of fuzz. Shoo. Shoo. There we go. Alright, how do I want to proceed in the rest of this? Let's go... I'm gonna go around the top of the line, and then we'll zigzag back and forth to do all of the inner parts, I think is the idea I'm gonna roll with here. I think we're making good progress today. I think I'm moving faster than I was last time. We're doing things. Think of how little I got done last time, and it's only been 2.5 hours now, and how far I've gotten this time. Maybe I can cross-stitch at a decent pace. We're getting there. The path of pain. Cross-stitch. That would be... I don't want to think about what that would be like. I think part of it is just that I've been doing pattern that's quicker to follow than I was last time, but who knows? Yeah, now roommate can't show up and go, oh no, that's all you've done? Oh geez, you haven't made more progress than that? They said that last time they kept checking and going, oh, I didn't think it would be that slow. And I was like, listen, it's a slow activity. What do you want from me? But now it's a little faster. It's hurting your soul to not be able to mock me? Oh. That just means I gotta go even faster. It's just encouragement to speed it up. Actually. Well, this is encouraging for my consideration of buying several patterns, at least. You know, I can maybe have faith in getting through a few. more than like one a year. Beat Falling Star. Hey, congrats. I hate that thing. Congrats on being done with it. Except for the other one, and the other one. And the other one? I don't remember how many are there total? 4 with the DLC? I think there's 4. Because there's one in the DLC. There's one in the bottom of a cave. There's the one next to the way into like Lanedale or whatever. And there's the one on Gilmere. No DLC yet? Okay, then there's only 3. Unless I'm forgetting one. Got that cave what? Huh? Oh yeah, yesterday if you were here, okay little. If you were here in the middle of the stream when I witnessed roommate bringing home a flower. Hello, it's stitching pretty good. I went out after stream and I went, is that a daffodil I see outside? And it's like you could see the loading thing appear above their head for a good while while they tried to understand what the heck I said. It took a minute. They did not expect that one. Right down here. Willem Daffodil. That just made me Google daffodil. But yeah, it's the daffodil. I like to say things funny. Like, it's not Taco Bell, it's Chocobel. Things like that. Oh my god, I can make burritos. I thought about that a while ago and then I forgot that I should make burritos again sometime. I totally forgot. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to that statement just now. No, I'm just thinking about that because I'm hungry. I should eat my granola. Got stuff for taco salad / nachos. Ooh. I've never been a big nacho person in like the normal sense of nachos. I always like I enjoy a good like chip dipped in melted cheese, but that's as far as that's ever gone for me. There's some crumble on top of lettuce. Yeah, my parents used to have taco salad. Which was best with some meat and bean under the cheese. Okay. Yeah, I never had that, really. I feel like that's a party food. Never a party person. The soul shark. Speaking of yesterday, how much discs did you get through? Didn't make it? We attempted 3-2 and I did not beat Maneaters. So that's where we left off. It's always a party at Casa de la Dog. What a, you know what, I commend that way of living. I could never do it. But good on ya. Good on ya. Stacks of paper. I got stacks of a lot of things on my desk. By which I mean books. Okay, and then we come back up over here. And we are... What? Or, what? Is that a euphemism? I don't know. Takes a man-eater to beat a man-eater. This is a shark joke, not a women joke. At least it's a shark joke and not a vampire joke. A euphemism for making money. I guess some of us are. Maybe more than others. What's the opposite of stacking paper? I think I'm usually better at that one. Unstacking, scattering paper. I feel like that's usually how things go for me. Burning paper. Yeah. Stacking bread, that sounds great. Come on. Not quite right. Come on. Good enough. Greetings! Who's your favorite vampire? Like someone you looked up to? I don't think I have any vampires I look up to. That's kind of an odd implication. Don't think I have an answer to that one. Fumbling parchment. Shredding bread. Knocking paper over and getting it all over the floor and then spilling your coffee and oh god, it's all over the paper. I do that. Yeah. I do that. Alright, and then we got 3 here. Where's just the Count from Sesame Street? That's a pretty good pick, honestly. I think that's a fair and good pick. Someone you definitely should look up to. I'm prove you're not in any capacity affiliated with the vampiric world. Show us a garlic. I bet there's not a single one in the whole neighborhood. There's like a partial clove of garlic in the cabinet. Actually, oh my god, you've reminded me I needed to put garlic on my grocery list. Wait. I didn't do it. Wait, I'm gonna do that right now. I've been thinking of making like a real garlic toast. I could make a cheesy bread with garlic and call it, that's close enough. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Garlic. I need garlic. Great. Wait. He can count, he's good with kids? Yeah, count's a good one. Hope I got string on me. Eh. Alright. Now I can have garlic and be happy. Last night in the shower, I was debating with myself how long I can go without needing to go to the store. My fake list? Sure. If that's what you want to think. I was debating with myself how long I can go with before going to the store again, and I think I asked roommate to pick me up just a couple of things yesterday, so now I think I'm good until like next week. And that's delightful. We love not having to go to the store. It's better for my focused February, you know. More time for the grind. I do miss going outside though. I have like the counter moment of always going, man, I should go outside more. I wish I was like going out walking and enjoying nature more often. Alas. So strong could never do such a thing. Stores love, stores life. What? What? A few months? Okay, I do need to eat that much actually. No, I don't think I could do a few months. I do need to eat food. Not the hiking trip to Costco. Wish I didn't have to go out so much. There's stuff to do, but several degrees below freezing. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I almost never go out. I'm sure there's a middle ground of like going out just enough, but not me. I could have had plans to go out this weekend, but I don't think I will. I was invited to go to the movies with roommate and a coworker of roommate, and I was like, I don't know. I got cross-stitching to do. Instead of Shork, I need to become plant to not need to eat. Yeah, I mean, then I wouldn't have pizza, though, you know. I don't know. If you're ever too lazy to go out, just use Google Maps. Life. Yeah. Yeah. Love for outdoors, hate for driving. Yeah, I don't hate driving, I don't know, I get so into my I need to be doing this, and I have so many things to do, and I don't have enough time to do them, and so I need to be putting all of my time into them as much as I can. Oh, the Street View, oh, I was like, what? I can't get groceries from Street View, though. Life is an optimization puzzle. You need to minimize outings from the dead. That's how it feels to me. That's what I'm living. Sounds like I need a DoorDash. It also sounds like I cannot afford a DoorDash. Apologies. Roommate keeps saying I need to become famous so that we can move. So nice. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think cross-stitching is gonna get me there. It's all I have. Need some trees and rocks. All of them are pretty much the same, not missing much. Oh. Oh. Makes me so sad. Untapped market? Timeline where we could afford the throne boyfriend is living the life right now. Yeah. We'll talk. If you just cross-stitch enough, you can end up on a list. What kind of list? What? Look, I'm gonna have enough space. It's gonna fit. It's gonna fit. Amazing. There are robots that have cameras on them and can carry groceries. Okay. I don't think that's free either. Probably more expensive. Just cross-stitch international. Cross-stitching hot gacha characters from Chinese Flavor of the Month gacha. Oh my god. I don't think I want those on my walls or anything. Scrap that plan. Got another one? Is there any other option for me? I actually have something I'm working on right now that I don't think will be a vastly popular endeavor, but I'm inching ever closer to actually following through with it, which for the longest time I was not sure I would. Still not 100% sure I will, but I'm gonna try. And I don't think I've mentioned it on stream really, because I've not been sure if I'll go through with it. Not crypto. Never crypto. Felt figures? No, that'd be fun. Not dictionary reading series, but perhaps about as interesting as that. Depending on your perspective. Follow through on this channel? Let's go! Maybe it's not. It's not for sure yet. Candle making? No, there was a time I was gonna learn to make candles. That was gonna be the big business idea that saved me. That was gonna be my money-making endeavor that was gonna fix everything. But no, it's a YouTube thing. It's an on this channel thing. It's more content. I hesitate to say more because we know how it went last time. I said I was gonna make something else. But I've been inching closer to it. My goal is to... It's either happening this week or it's not happening, essentially. I'm either getting it done and it's happening this week or it's not happening. That's where I'm at. Between streaming and candle making, I took the safer route. Ow! I actually poked myself that time. Only a little bit. Fine. My collaboration with Mr. Beast? No. Which moves with a coworker or a friend. That's a crazy thing, I'd die. I know, that was my thought. I was like, I'm sure your coworker's really nice, but like... Wait, this is, I'm doing this the wrong way. Right? I did that the wrong way. It's fine. No, I did. It's okay. These ones are wrong and that's fine. They're special. They're not wrong, they're special. They're just different. They're just different. I did it so that the stitch underneath it would work out nicely. Okay, I thought I was doing this wrong for a second. Good. I'm still following correctly. They are doing their best, and that's the best we can't ask any more than that of them. Okay, this is 6 in a row. I thought I was wrong again. That's right. That's right. I'm doing it right. I'm doing it as right as I can. I need to stop for a minute again and let my hand rest. There. Oh, I'll eat granola. Perfect. It's got peanut butter, vanilla, and cinnamon, and cranberries. So, yeah. Secret puppet stream. Yep. If you think about it, every stream's a puppet show in its own way. Oh, I can't put that over there. I don't have a space. Okay. I should have gotten more water. And my granola's not mac and cheese flavor. And I can't say I'm tempted to try that out either. Alright, that's 3 out of 6 for this line. A sock puppet show would go pretty hard. I don't think that's my calling though. Squeak. Squeak. Oh, oh. My fingers slipped right off of it. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 6. This one looks so little. Like actually seeing it laid out in front of me, it seems so tiny. Didn't I have more string? Oh, I did. I threw it over here on accident. No, I don't. Those are just spare. Oh, I don't have more. Okay, I'll have to cut more at the end of this. Must exploit all crafts. Become master of the cute arts. Bend the will of the masses with your handicrafts. That would be pretty cool if I could be an influencer and get more people to try out this kind of thing. I think it's really nice and fulfilling and fun, and it's cool to make things to have things that are made with love by hand and not exclusively things that are mass produced. And cross stitch is a nice one to do because it's relatively accessible. Maybe not as practical as some things might be, but you know. Wood carving. Wood carving's cool. I could never do wood carving, but it'd be neat if I could. Kids are getting into cross stitching. The reason will shock you. Hello, this Craftalin. It is welcome. Welcome to the Craftalin Stitch Hour. That's going crazy. Well, that sounds like cats. That sounds like cats to me. Alright, then we go back down. Dropping high school to cross stitching. Well, maybe not cross stitch in place of something like education, but then again, thinking about the kind of education that high schools are providing these days, maybe better off in some ways. Maybe it's not all bad. Fortnite announces collaboration with cross-stitching. I think that ruins it at that point. Alright, we go 5 over here, but I don't think this is enough thread for it. Oh, uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I can't rethread it without licking it. Hold on, I can lick my fingers. There we go, close enough. Yes! Okay, we win. We win those. Listen, there's a lot of things to dunk on, okay? I can't be blamed for this. Where am I stitching? Here. Maybe if those things don't want to be dunked on, they should just be less dunkable. Amsterdam set aside a lot of money in order to make teeny tiny stairs for cats that might fall into canals. Well, that's adorable, I suppose. Alright, let's call it at the end for that piece of thread, considering how it went for me. Oh, look how clean this one looks on the back. That's fun. Okay. Then I have to separate out a new piece. I thought I had one left still. I can't believe I've already burned through all that. You really do go through a lot of the thread on these. I was wrong. I don't think I'm gonna have enough of this green. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's not Bam anymore, it's Dunk. Dunk's arc. Okay. And put that over there, where you can see it. And then we get back in it. Nails make it kind of hard to pick the needle up off the desk. Every sure my dunk on something different. This is just what I am. Take it or leave it. Okay, I have to make sure that holds tight as I continue here. Because it seems to— whoa. I don't know how that sounded to you, but hopefully not horrible. My finger's in the way of where I need to go. There we go. Ouch. Yeah. Okay, have I trapped those down? Yes. I can stop holding on to them. Alright, and that's 4, so I need one more, and then we go back up. You guys ever just ba-da-dee-doo-dee-doo-da? Makes you think. I am still here, hello. Probably still be here for a bit. It's weird doing these streams actually. These streams have been longer than I've well, I mean, I haven't, it's only been 3 hours today, but last time we went longer, and I probably will go longer today. And so it makes this really weird feeling where I go, where did all of the rest of my day go? You never not. Good. Been known to sometime. But yeah, actually streaming all the way until 4 again is so weird. It's so weird to be like, where did the day go? Why don't I have my afternoon? My working time. My productivity. It's been so long. I've been crippled in my streaming time. When's the crocheting stream? Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I would love to crochet, but I don't think it's an option for me currently for a few reasons. Good evening, welcome in. My voice is doing okay today. VTuber enjoying streaming? No, I mean, I always enjoy streaming. I've enjoyed streaming, it's just a matter of I've been handicapped for so long from doing longer streams. And it feels weird now. You had fun, it wasn't a waste of time. I mean, I don't think it's a waste of time. Like, it's not a waste of time if I'm streaming, you know? I mean, this is actually my job. It means I am actually doing my job, it's just there's all these other things that I am so used to focusing on in the day and having time for, and now with doing longer streams, I go, whoa, what is my life? Because really, this is more productive than any of the quote-unquote productive things I have to do in the rest of my day that I spend my time on. So this is more immediately beneficial to spend more time on. Alas. Alright, there. And then put one here. I have to start paying more attention to the pattern again here. This is the weird kind of tough area. Are you guys excited for the talk on Saturday? I'm dreading it, but I hope it'll be fun. I'm dreading trying to be ready for it. I was working on it this morning. You could always stream everything. Very excited, yes. Yeah. I was thinking about what I want to do for the next one also. I was thinking. Doing a TED Talk? I'm doing a TED Talk, yeah. Yeah, Saturday will be our next short talk. Our third short talk. Which will be about space. And now that it's coming up, I'll say it's about the moon. I'll be a little more specific than I have been. Yeah, I'm actually Ted from the talks. In that Lego party game, the like Lego Mario Party game, it has like game show hosts. And one of them is called Ted Talker. And that threw me for a loop for a moment. I went, wait, really? Really? Melvin yearns for shock talk. Does Melvin yearn for Dutch 17th century paintings also? Because that's what I was thinking about for the next one. Yeah, moon lore explained, essentially. You've got the right idea. Nice looking Lego sets. Oh, maybe they cost as much as a soda stream. Yeah, Lego sets are expensive. Roommate likes to get Legos at Costco because they're cheaper than elsewhere. They showed me some. There's a new like big Pokemon Lego set that they showed me that was like $700, and I went, what? Good for some people, I guess. Yeah. What do you mean this Pixar Lake was $70? Yeah. Like saying Melvin's yearn for the Dutch. But yeah, if you were there at our last member stream, there was a little interlude where I shared a bit of my flower painting appreciation, and then a little bit after that I ended up going hunting for some good sources to learn more about the Dutch Golden Age, as they call it in general. And so I have those lined up, and it's a few books. It would probably take me a while to get through them, and I probably would not be rushing it, especially, but I was thinking that might be my next one. I'm gonna join this to the point of time running, but I like it a lot. I keep thinking about how nice of an activity this is. Like cross-stitching and chatting at the same time. Like it just works. It works very nicely for my brain. It's very, very lovely and cozy and... Okay, I thought I had this wrong for a second. That happens a lot. Marcus are going back in the end of the pigment stroke talk? No, I just have that pigment knowledge, and I can annoy roommate with it when we go to an art museum and I look at a painting and I go, ooh, you see that? That was a new pigment when it was used in this painting. And you can tell because it was not used well. Or, oh, you see how this part of this painting is aged poorly? I bet that was this. Elden Ring is also lovely and cozy in its own way. Yeah. Keeps the noggin jogging just enough to keep the yapping going. Yeah. True. That is how it is. Keep bumping into the camera. Oh, I've moved it. Hold on. Hold on, it's like misaligned now. No. Is it always like that? Well, that's where it is now. Imagine dunking on paintings when the artists can't even defend themselves anymore. It's more just like a fascinating thing, you know? Okay, then we come down to here. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Oh. Yes! I was so afraid that wasn't gonna come out at all. I'll twist it up badly. Okay, we got there. Was roommate also an artist? Yeah. You both share the same pigment knowledge. No, roommate did more digital art in college. And also, all of the pigment knowledge I have was not taught to me in school. They taught me absolutely nothing about the actual physical materials used for the art. in school. It was just buy these paints, paint with them. In the very few painting classes I had. That's actually a big point of the history of pigments, is the way that, like, artists have over time become separated from the actual materials of their craft, and the shift to the color men who made the paints, and the artists who didn't really understand the paints and ended up misusing them in ways that ruined their paintings because they no longer understood the intricacies of their interactions and stuff like that. Of Pikmin knowledge. Let's get to this one. Yeah, that is also just like the modern world overall. Yeah. I was thinking that and I was like, I'm not gonna bother to say it. I feel like I say it all the time anyway. I feel like people will get sick of it if I mention this as like the trend of the modern world every time I think about it. I think about that a lot. We're detached from the way things are made. Yeah. No, that's something that occupies a lot of my thoughts. But I figure people don't want to hear me go on about it all the time. I also, it's not like I have like interesting thoughts about it, it's just something that troubles me. Made his pigment impaired, I guess if you want to put it that way. Man, we're making so much progress today. It's wild. Incredible. Watch a channel about a guy making sausage. That's lovely. That's just swell. That sounded dismissive, the first response I gave. That's cool. There's these documentaries I've seen that follow like people doing traditional like processes of making stuff. They're all in like Spanish. And they're really fun. People living in the countryside, shearing their sheep and spinning the wool and stuff like that. Traditional book binding. There's a ton of them. There's a ton of them. A rant a year keeps the doctor. Proud you're strong. What? What's that? What? Huh? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. One of the biggest early videos was the air sausage. What the heck is an air sausage? The heck is an air sausage? Okay, so that's those two, and then I go to this one. That. What? What? Sausage filled with air. What? Why? What do you... What? Requested to make a sausage stuffed with nothing but air and did it even though he was mad the whole time. Okay, 0 out of 5. Okay. Why not? Ugh, my shoulder. Quit. Yeah. Okay. Did he at least season the air? we can only hope. I lost my place. I did that. Then I skipped to over to this one. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound like he made a balloon animal. He made a balloon worm. A classic. Name is Ordinary Sausage. Alright. That's cool. Ground meat kind of freaks me out, so I probably won't personally watch that, but it sounds lovely. No. I go one over here. Yeah. I don't know why I've always had an aversion to ground meat, but I always have, like, since I was a kid. And then instead of getting over that, I eventually became a vegetarian. Okay, and then we come down to here. Oh man, when roommate was here, I should have asked how their wrist was. They hurt their wrist yesterday. It was just a wrist-hurting, injury-filled day here yesterday. Decided one day to just become a vegetarian. Quit meat cold turkey on that day for over a year. Wow. Was it a good year? How'd it go for you? That's a pretty good stretch. I tried cross-stitching without proper warm-up. No, they said they heard it opening a jar. Then someone told you that your low energy could be a result of a lack of amino acids. Oh, my thing, okay. Yeah, it's hard to make sure you get enough of the right proteins as a vegetarian. I'm not exactly good at it, but I don't think I really have a problem with low energy either, so... But that will do it to you. You do need all your amino acids and your proteins. There's plenty of non-sausage episodes. Oh, okay. Doing the tragic discovery that you cannot make churros with a dough made of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh no. Guys, roommate brought home something yesterday that's like, it's called like churro bread. I think it's just like cinnamon bread. And they said I could try it. And it looks yummy. I may or may not actually try it. I worship the machinations of men known as the beef burrito and the burger. To be of a despondent tone towards the secret underlying potential weirdness of ground meat. That's fair enough. If I read that correctly, I think my response is that's fair enough. I felt any difference from going vegetarian? Not really. I don't think so. Because part of it at the time was that I ate meat so infrequently that when I did, it made me feel sick. But that was years ago. I went vegetarian in college, so it's been a really long time. I don't think I really noticed a difference other than, you know, I didn't eat meat, so it didn't make me feel ill. And I had other reasons for wanting to do it as well, but it was just kind of a, well, I might as well at this point. So now I'm just in it, and I've been this way for this long. There's supposed to be too much in there? Yeah, okay, yeah. I got it. But yeah, cinnamon bread sounds fun. I'd love to make I still haven't done any baking. I still haven't done the baking that Atelier inspired me to do. I never make time for things. I never make time for just fun, neat things. You don't put ground beef on burritos. Well, that's probably yummier. Is this right? Yes, this is before. Fred is rooting for my bread success. I know, Fred's rooting for me and I keep just not. You guys might need to challenge me to bake for me to actually do it. Nobody jumped on that when I mentioned it during that stream. But if we can agree on me baking something, then it'll actually force me to do it at some point. Because then it'll be for work. And then I can justify it. It sounds like the only reason you can eat meat is because it's already processed by someone else. Oh, let me go back someday though. Bleeding heart gets sad when they kill ants. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm the kind of person that like I don't think that like this is maybe more of this conversation than anybody wanted to get into, but I don't like think that eating meat is like inherently unethical necessarily, but I think that like the way we eat meat in the world today in our current society is unethical. But I'll leave that there. I'm on the Ronin playthrough, not the Fred playthrough. Yeah, what if you can make Cinnamon Toast Crunch hard shell tacos and make dessert tacos? That sounds extremely TikTok food. From what I know of TikTok food. Let me go in for 4 more. My YouTuber once posted a video of a cinnamon roll recipe, but it was a full tray of them. That's too much. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, but that kind of thing, I feel like you never see smaller recipes for it. Didn't have any idea during that stream, that's fair. Baking bread stream starts with all the pre-oven work, it turns into a zatsu while it bakes. I can't knead bread on my desk though, it's like too tall. There's no way. Plus all the flour in my room? Systems and assembly lines we have for racing to butchering is very inhumane. Yeah. I can't fault Joe Schmo in the supermarket trying to feed his kids, you know? Yeah, no, definitely. I agree with that. Like, I don't believe in, like, shaming or blaming anybody for whatever food decisions you gotta do what you gotta do. Whatever works for you. But, like, I make my own personal decisions based on my own things also. What I would really love is because I'm not fully vegan and I don't think I ever will be, but I really hope that one day I can afford to get like dairy and eggs that are sourced more nicely than the standard stuff in the grocery store that's farmed better. That's really expensive though. But that's something I would really love to be able to do one day. Just because we're all complicit doesn't mean we're responsible for it. Yeah. That's like everything. That's like everything. Goals for 2027, get dairy, cow, and chickens. Well, I don't know if it's on me to try to take proper care of animals. but I know somebody can. Not a total replacement. Love oat milk as a milk substitute. I've tried oat milk, and I really don't like it. I've been told that it's easy to make oat milk, but I don't know. I would feel weird about, and I know that it's like the same, it's just somebody else doing it, but like, I would feel weird about making oat milk and then just like, what do you do with the oats afterward? There has to be something to do with them, right? Because it's just like you soak the oats in water and then it becomes oat milk, more or less, I think. But then like, what do you do with the oats? You can't just throw them out, right? That seems like a waste. I don't know. I don't understand it. But I've heard that like homemade oat milk could be better than store-bought. There is compost. Yeah, you'd have to let them dry out though. But yeah, the compost, I've said this before. I've said this before, but the compost makes me so happy to be like not wasting things so much. I'll push for recycling. Meanwhile, all of us together couldn't offset the corporate waste production. Yeah, a lot of recycling is a lie. Yeah, maybe not a lot, but at least some. Photolab and the gang are thriving and actively trying to drown you in eggs. Congratulations. Congratulations. You could eat like my dad. Oven then come. Haven't made your own oat milk yet, but didn't even consider that. Yeah, I don't know. Because I imagine if it, in like a commercial oat milk production process, they probably have some place that they sell the oat refuse to and it turns into animal feed or something, I don't know. But at least I would like to imagine that that's the case. But like, what do you do with the oats? But yeah, no, in my experience trying store-bought oat milk, I really didn't like it and it made me sad. You can use the pulp to bake. Oh, true. I do bake with oat flour and it's nice. Okay. That's something. Dr. Littlork Eggman. Yeah, I would like to use less milk. For a bit, I was trying to like sub out at least some. I was trying to sub in oat milk for baking. But I just couldn't use it fast enough to justify continuing to buy it without using it for more things because I really do not like the taste. But I don't know. And I've tried other milks. Wait! No, I was using soy milk for baking because I tried oat milk and I gave up on it. I tried using soy milk for baking for a while and that was what I couldn't use fast enough. But I don't know. I guess I could try homemade oat milk one time. I have a ton of oats around still. I'm a big oat fan. I entirely side with veganism. Think it gets out of hand. With some people, I think it does. Sure. I think it's hard to make a blanket statement about it. Or this new hip up and coming milk is called beef milk. No, that's new to me. That sounds interesting. Honey is completely ethically sourced, but still an animal product. Well, I don't know if all honey is completely ethically sourced. Honey can be ethically sourced, but not always, is it? But I don't know. It depends. I can see the idea behind it. But I also think that it's really hard in today's world to like completely go that hard on things. I don't know. I liked soy milk for a while. Something about the oat taste is more comfy. Fair enough. Almond milk is the devil. I will die on that hill. I think I tried almond milk, but I don't know. You hear so much about how almonds are evil. California water, etc. I was like, I don't know if almond milk is what I should turn to. All the milk substitutes have their own like drawbacks in different ways, but Almond milk didn't seem like the answer. Look, I did another one this time. Irrationally scare you? Yeah, it is literally just oat water. I don't know how they make the other ones, because I think oat milk, you just soak the oats. And I think soy milk is like a byproduct of tofu making, right? Or it can be. Which I guess at that point it's also kind of just soaking it, but they're getting like mashed up in the I don't know how they do that. I don't know how almond milk works. It's probably the same though. I'm gonna get technical. Could do some reading stuff. Please don't like to have type made from like just leave and will. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the details of beekeeping. B-Movie taught you a lot of honey isn't actually ethically sourced. Well, B-Movie can't be wrong. So, favorite soy milk brand you used to have? Just tasty, not really drinking for any other reason. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. I want to try ice cream made with like maybe oat milk. I'm not 100% about the taste. Yeah, no, I figured you were, but that was I think I didn't like the taste of it either, but that's just the kind of thing that I also think about. B-Movie's been the bane of beekeepers and bee enthusiasts for decades. It's like Jaws for bees. Is that? Oh no. I'll try oat milk ice cream. Guess we're gonna have to buy. No! No, they sell. I don't want the Ninja Creamy. The thing is, I've like idly kind of wanted to try it, but it's so expensive. I don't want to pay for it. Worse than that time Bugs Bunny ate carrots. Dang. Dang. Okay, we have one more mushroom left. I'm stretching my hands real quick. Do I try to use this? I think I just cut it off and I don't try to also use it. And I'm gonna forget that it needs to be pinned down later, but we'll figure it out. A dream to have an ice cream maker at home. I've never felt that, but I can see it. Bee colonies are interesting entities. Yeah, bees are interesting. Did you know the natural world is vast and diverse and fascinating? I have a book I want to start reading. Well, I say I want to start reading. I started reading a little bit of the beginning of it. It's about like new knowledge that we're gaining about plants and the way they function and how like they're changing everything that we ever thought we knew about plants. And that there's just such a like immense diversity of things going on with them that we like really can't comprehend. Pretty neat. Oh, the commissioner. Oh, cool. We're also amazing. I'm glad you liked them. They were a little bit late, but I got there. I'm glad you liked how the bread aficionado turned out. That's cool and possibly worldview shattering, but because it is called The Light Eaters. There's a really long subtitle, but it's called The Light Eaters. Future of applied myconology. Yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, welcome back from weird parallel chat. That sounds strange and disconcerting. It's been a while since I've read like a science book. Or like a, you know, like a natural world sciencey kind of fun science book. Yeah, it has a really long subtitle. Making renewable packaging could offset a lot of far dirtier carbon and plastic we make. Yeah, I think I read that like, doesn't IKEA use entirely, at least I was told that IKEA uses, mushroom-based packaging materials, and it's good for like a lot of things. Chlorophyll, 90% efficient at converting sunlight into energy. Possibly, I don't know. You expect it from sci-fi? Yeah, it does sound like sci-fi. And I imagine that a lot of the things in the book will also sound like sci-fi, which is pretty fun, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna start. It's easiest to locate myself right about here. Right there, is that right? Yeah. Yes, that is correct. Alright, this is where we start. But yeah, if you want to learn cool things about plants, you know what book I'm reading now to learn more cool things about plants. I was really happy I found that the other day. Put this in the parallel chat. I read that the best method of recycling many plastics is to use a controlled incinerator that captures the gases. Oh! I guess that makes sense. Subtitle doesn't even fit on the Google search results. Yeah. You thought I was gonna say I want to write. I mean, that'd be cool. I can't imagine, like, the process that it takes to learn enough stuff to be knowledgeable enough to write a book like that, but, like, if I could, I would. I have too many other things going on. So I will say that a lot of what I've already read from the introduction, it sounds like I'm going to be inspired for my own, for the writing that I am doing by this, so that's cool. That's kind of always the hope. Mushrooms, one of your favorite entities on this planet, period? Yeah. Complex and interesting, kind of convinced they're sentient. Honestly, you probably should be. They are very cool. Another thing I'd like to learn more about. I almost was gonna do a talk on mushrooms at some point, but it got to feeling like overwhelming. And I didn't think I could get enough. I just couldn't. There's just too much. Worked on one of those incinerators. Excess heat can also be used to generate electricity. Oh, true! That's cool. There's so many cool and good things that we could be doing in the world that... Well... so many improvements that could be made. Yeah, mushrooms are awesome. I wrote that has a couple dozen degrees on plantology. I think that the book, The Light Eaters, was written by like a journalist who just like did all of the research on like the current science and stuff. I think it's one of those. There's I think Thor Hansen is his name. Is someone who I think he does work in science, but he has like his particular field. But he's like written books about a lot of different topics, and it's just a matter of like talking to people, learning things about it, and putting the book together. I've read a couple of his books, I think. I think those improvements are being made. They just make bad headlines for selling news. Okay, okay. I mean, that's one would hope. I always get recommended this channel that's like actually good news or something, and I never end up clicking on it. Or it's like, good news you missed this month. I always get recommended those. I should start clicking on them. I should start opening those. Uh-oh. This wasn't happening for so long, and now uh-oh. I tightened it. Might have to cut this out. When normal people go out and just learn things and share it with others, you don't need PhD, just passion. True! Yeah, there is like some caution to be had there, I think. I'd have to cut this out. There's some caution to be had in terms of, like, the potential for getting things wrong, but, like, as long as you're, you know, diligent about it and very careful to make sure you're not misinforming people, it can be really cool. I have to rethread it like this again. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, it already came apart before I even had the needle. Maybe hot take. Being a little wrong but genuine is better than saying nothing, letting the laughs wrong with people in the world control the narrative. That is fair, and I can get behind that. I'm searching for a chin and occasionally check. Jump scared by pristine Australian outback. Being covered with solar panels and it presented as good. I'll counter you with, I watched a video the other day about how, in California, they're working to put solar panels over, like, irrigation canals, which generates electricity and also helps solve their water shortage problems. Because it blocks the light to the water, which prevents a ton of water from evaporating that would normally anyway. And it also makes electricity for a lot of people. California just thought of roofs? Yep. Solar panels flirting versus harassment. Pretty much. Okay, I have to make sure I count the right number of these. There's 5 in this diagonal. But yeah, that sucks. Apparently in some places they also put solar panels over like crops that need more shade as an efficient use of space. And that's pretty neat too. And then this will go up 3. You gotta remember to stitch in a different direction so that we don't undo the stitches because we're going up. Most solar panels, do you think they should be kept on roofs and out of sight as much as possible? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know enough about the issue to like have a better thought than just they should be out of sight. Yeah. Just put them on parking lots. That is a thing, yeah, is putting solar panels over parking lots. That's something that happens in some places at least as well. Or the idea of putting solar panels over land used by sheep to graze. Don't remember if it was dumb or not. Well, I don't know, would the grass grow well enough? At that point? The parking lot thing is definitely real though. And also just think of like how much unused space is on the roof of like a Walmart. And how much use could be made out of that. Crazy. And then think of how many Walmarts there are. Okay, let me go back to my other piece of thread. This is why we don't get knots in our work. Then we have to waste thread. Sorry, floss. I always say thread on stream when I'm doing these, but the usual term for this is floss, actually. But I say thread because I don't expect anybody here to be familiar with floss as a term for thread. Roof of buildings might not be made to hold the extra weight. Yeah, that's fair. There are definitely cases where I'm sure it wouldn't work out, but I'm sure there's places where it can. I don't know how much solar panels weigh. I imagine they're making them lighter all the time also. Recent problem with solar panels is the most efficient ones use a lead-based photoelectric material. Oh, it can break down and leach lead into water when it rains. Oh no. What I'm saying is that I can floss. Yeah, I guess that is what I'm saying. Bet you didn't think it could happen. Bet you didn't expect it from me. Okay, well, just pulled that straight through. Fine. Let's not do that. Great. Lots of places have solar heaters. Help save on gas and fuels. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I've like made note of any solar stuff around me. I think I see solar panels on roofs every now and then, but I don't know. I also don't exactly like get out and look around that much. Squeaky squeak. Squeaky squeak. Next crafting stream, build and install my own anime themed solar panel. Watch out, guys. I'm gonna we're going solar. The one directly up from here and then over. Really the best is supplemental. Expensive generally is inefficient use of space without some really smart setups. That's fair. Solar panel, this solar heater, that. Just give me the Dyson sphere. Dang. As a hamster that drives around in a flesh suit, I was trying to find ways to solar panel it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean. I do a mixed media VTuber, edits her model or a video of her doing DIY projects around her home. Oh, that's cool. That sounds very neat. The other day, this is going back to my unannounced project that I may or may not go through with. I did a quick YouTube search to go, hey, is anybody else like doing this? And I got like one result. And I went, that was not quite the same as what I'm doing either, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm imagining the hamster driving around a human mech, but I'm missing the solar paneling part. Spoiler, I will go through with it. How dare you spoil it like that? What the heck, man? What gives? No, this is fine. I thought I was in the wrong. I thought I had put this one over in the wrong place, but it's good. It's right. All's well. Everything's fine. Yes. I have to prove him wrong now. Oh, so I do have to give up on it. Okay. Well, that saves me some time this week. So we can dunk on him guilt-free for thinking with that audacity. Okay, so the project is scrapped. That means I'll get back to regular working on my mod. Give up on your dreams. You can't do it. I know, right? That's what I've been saying all this time. I've been saying that all along. Nobody believes me. Because I have some leftover little potatoes that I gotta bake at some point. They were very yummy. I'm glad that I bought them when I did. I'm not gonna make it like a regular purchase, but they're yummy little potatoes. That's part of your plan? Okay, I'm still not sure I see what the plan is. I guess I might finish the outline today. From the timeline where BAM doesn't go through with the project. Erdna from the bad timeline or the good timeline. Wait, which one's real? Installing an AC unit. Oh. I do not have stream content. What? Oh yeah, no, to Arch. Okay. Turning out to be a real chill evening, laying on a hotel bed, playing Persona 3, listening to me waffle on nonsense. Excuse you, I'm not nonsensical. Hope your Persona 3 is fun though. Now I really have to do it to prove you wrong so I can make my video essay this viewer said I couldn't do. Right. Of course. Right. He brought it back around, everybody. For sure. The madman. It's the perfect clickbait. I did this one the wrong way, dang it. It's fine. No, I do want to do that one. I don't mind waiting for video essays. Still waiting for one YouTuber to finish a series of video essays about the Witcher games. It's been 5 years! Oh. Oh no. No, I'm not making- let me be clear, I'm not making a video essay. Nobody look forward to a video essay from me, that's not what I'm doing. Let's go, but thanks for a chill stream, much more relaxed than when it started. I'm glad. I feel like proving viewers wrong and pivoting into solar punk aesthetic or something. Thank you, I will need that luck, and have a good one. Put your profile pic, it's just a picture of your dog on the thumbnail with all the arrows pointing at it. Man, do you guys ever get sick of seeing, like, thumbnails that are all in the same style? Like, I think of, like, book vlog thumbnails is the one I've been seeing a lot lately, where it's, like, they're always the same. They always have, like, a couple little tiny phrases with arrows pointing to things in the thumbnail. It's always like coffee, some books, a cat maybe, the outside. I'm gonna make a bunch of videos about game design. Ooh, starting with why you can't stand Warhammer bolt gun. Okay. Know exactly what I mean. Yeah, it's always the same. You do suck a cat. Okay, it would be better if there were cats in them more often. There's really not as many cats as there should be in these thumbnails. That's not quite the type. It's just in there every now and then. Something throwing rocks, something glass house. I know, but like, at least with VTuber thumbnails all being made in the same way, there's at least like everybody's different models make them seem different. This will be a line of 4 stitches. In case anybody was curious. Went to book talk pictures that have trope/AO3 tags pointing at the book. Yeah, I've never been on there. I think I have witnessed that like once before, but I've never been exposed to it extensively, but it makes my skin crawl. I've been there, but exposed via radiation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I haven't seen an arrow in a thumbnail in a long time. Oh, they're always this like particular style of arrow where it's like it's like a cutesy hand-drawn looking. It's just like a line, you know. It's not like a big graphic looking kind of arrow. And up here. Of course, it's never about the plot, but of the steamy romance, of course. What else do people read books for? Is that not what it's all about? As long as they aren't read on the train. Perfectly fine with them. No, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Some of them I think are problematic in certain ways, but overall, you know, read what you like. You do you, readers of romantasy. Whatever works for you. Ow. So many pokes today. This is what happens when you go too fast. You get sloppy. You get hurt. Let this be a lesson to you Melvins. Let this be a lesson. I'm gonna take a little break for a moment again. Oh, ouchie. Blood and sweat into the craft, I guess, though. I can't say I'm sweaty over it right now. But yeah, it is too cool. It'll have to be extra blood. Let this be a lesson, don't get hurt. You keep what? No, I think they're relevant. I didn't refill my water before stream. Now I don't have enough water. I was gonna ask roommate how their wrist is. I'm gonna do it now. It's already 3 o'clock! Oh! Okay. Which book it was, someone asked spice level, to which someone replied 0? Prompting the legendary phrase, how can anyone read that? That's drab. Drab, dude. Shane Austen. Wow. It's drab. What is sort of like old-fashioned word to be using for this opinion? Okay. It messed my eye up. That took me out. Wow. Okay. Oh, wait, my eye's really messed up. I really want to throw some off if they ask you how spicy a book is. Just lick it and tell them it's not spicy at all. Okay. Oh, so itchy. No spice? I'm sorry, but I can stare at the wall for free. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wild. Oh, eye itchy still. Eye itchy. Ah. Please. Please, I need these eyes to cross-stitch with. Ugh. Eh. I'll live. It's okay. I gotta power through for the art. I gotta power through. I gotta be strong for my craft. That's what it means to have true dedication to the work. Okay. Not okay. It's okay. Be strong for Minecraft. Yeah, I will be strong for Minecraft. I will, I can. I'm shrimping a little. Not sitting up straight. Okay, and then it's one lonely little one over here. All you doubters who thought this wasn't gonna fit, who thought there wouldn't be enough space, are officially proven wrong. Unbelievers a couple hours ago that said, you want to see if the design really fit? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You were one of the doubters. Wait. Don't tell me you're flip-flopping. I'm not flip-flopping. I've always believed. You were a doubter, man. No face, you guys, no face. Boo's not gonna like this. Always flopping. You visit pools a lot. Fish noises. Okay. You know what, that's effective too. Or I guess it's not very effective, most likely. I should see myself out. My eye. My eye. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I think I fixed it. I think we're good. Okay, that's 2, and then we go down just 1 directly down right here. Oh my god, I'm gonna finish the outline today. Guys, this is crazy. And then I'll just have to fill. And that'll be really simple, and it won't really take much like looking at the pattern or anything. I just put the stitches where they gotta be. Alright, and then this is a line of 4. And I think I'll have just enough of this brown for getting through the rest of this one. I won't have to cut more. I hope my hands will feel better tomorrow. I was hoping they would feel better today, but they do not. So I've been very careful. I've tried to be very careful with my typing for my notes for Saturday. Only doing a little bit at a time. It's gonna take 1 or more streams. I don't think we'll be done next time. I think it'll take another stream after this, but I think it'll only be 2 more, which I think is about what I anticipated. After the first stream of this. That means I gotta commit to what I'm getting to follow up with. Pretty soon, actually. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I probably should have started doing this line on the outside before I dipped over here, but okay. I guess I could go back. Well, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is going faster than it did last time, so that's good. This is my curse, is that like I'm pretty good at like doing things with my hands, with like craft things like this. But my hands are cursed to not like function properly if I try to do this anything with them. Yeah, let me circle back. Ooh. here real quick. Sorry? Yeah. And just be doing this outline also. Yes, cross-stitching championship? Yeah. This one, we got a real contender here. Squeak, squeak. Yeah, this is the right way to do it. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I'll swap out my thread here. Ta-doom. 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 My arm's getting tired though. But that just means I can finish this outline and then be done for the day. Can't ever cooperate with your brain or... I don't know how I ended up like I am. They put me against Muriel, who's been doing this for 45 years, has her own sheep. I actually was surprised the other day. I saw that, like, cotton embroidery floss, or, sorry, wool embroidery floss is actually real. This is cotton. And I think it's usually cotton. But I saw that there are folks that make it out of wool. Okay, the next one is... here? Yeah. Hello! Went to couldn't sleep. Sure looking good. Thank you! And welcome back in. Oh, I pulled it through just the right amount. Squeak, squeak. Oh, don't tangle it. Don't tangle it. Okay, we're good. And we're in the clear. And then from here we skip 1 and do 3. And there's some big needles for the wool stitching. I don't think so. I don't think the thread is actually really much thicker than this, but maybe it is. I don't know, because it would still be made to work with fabrics that are like tighter woven than this. So I have to imagine that it can't be too thick. I don't know. I didn't look into it much, because I'm not looking to use wool floss anytime soon. It seems expensive. And unnecessarily so. I did look at these patterns from this one store and I really liked all their patterns, but every single one of them used threads from like specialty brands and not the standard DMC. And I went, heck. Uh-oh, I put that in the wrong place. Well, that's just where it is now. And I went, heck, that seems like a bit more of an investment than most projects that provide you with the colors in DMC. I was like, I'm sure those are all really, really nice threads. But... because then, you know, you have to have the right ones for the project, but then if you don't use up the entirety of it in your project, then you just have this extra thread and nothing really to do with it. Then what do you do with it? Because you probably won't have enough to use it for anything else. And also, what are the chances you have another project that wants that exact same color? You'd have to contrive a project just to use up all your extra colors. Eat it like it's noodles with your cheese bread. I think I'll pass. I can compost it, actually. Realistically, for me, for scraps like I have around right now, they're compostable because they're cotton. But aside from that, I don't know. Yeah, we're not ready for that kind of commitment. That's for sure. Okay, let me jump over here. Yes, over here. You have to make a rope, then rig a ship? Okay, I don't think it's that much left over. Legs hurt, ought to have stretched after workout today. Oh no, I woke up feeling a little stiff from my workout yesterday. I feel that. I'm generally bad with stretching anyway, though. I don't think I do it as much or as well as I should. I have really bad flexibility in my legs anyway. I've been trying to work on it though. I usually remember to stretch my legs like in the shower when the hot water will help the muscles to be relaxed anyway. I've been trying to do that consistently. I think I've been doing alright. Compared to the no stretching at all that I had been doing. So we take what we can get. It's a good method. I think a lot of the problems the like pain issues that I've had have been a result of various tensions. And I wish that I had some sort of like greater systemic answer to preventing that, but as it stands, you know, becoming aware of it and finding ways to work on it, like hot shower stretching, is progress at least. I was supposed to go the other way. I went the wrong way. The stitch is wrong. It's all over. It's all over. I've ruined everything. I'm a failure. I'm gonna start the whole project over now. Okay. Botched it, yeah. This whole mushroom. Ruined. It's clover. Start trying yoga. I felt like your usual stretching wasn't doing enough. Yoga people are insane. Yoga people are insane. I don't know how people do yoga. I've tried a few times at various points over the years, just like following along with yoga videos, and oh my god, I can't do it. It's so much. I can't do it. It's been years since I've tried now, I think. Wasn't that bad? Sure, second wasn't for you. Yeah, like I feel like I can get behind like the ideas in yoga, at least to some extent, but I don't think I could do it. Maybe I should. It'd probably be good for me. I can see it having a space in my current exercise routine, honestly, but that was part of the problem with it before, was I didn't really feel like it fit in properly with what else I had going on in terms of my fitness. But now I feel like it could fit in reasonably well with what I do, but I don't know. Good for your core strength, as long as you have some core strength to start with. Well, the thing is I have that. I just have such, I don't know, I have such poor flexibility, like... All there was shaking sage over your head. Okay, okay, that's one way to do yoga. It does hurt. I thought your fairly flexible yoga beat you in the streets and left you there. Yeah, that's how I feel. I was like, I already know I'm not flexible. For me to do yoga, it has to be like, look up on YouTube the old people yoga. Attempt that and still can't really do it. The legs don't stretch that way. Tried a video for beginners and went, how is this for beginners? That's how I feel. Yeah, yoga's just, it's crazy. Abs, only a tiny bit. Only a tiny bit. The thing is, I don't understand my core strength. I have pretty decent core strength, even though I don't really work on it very much. I'm just built like that, I guess. Truck tires for CrossFit. Yeah, old people yoga. Yeah, that's old people exercise is great for a lot of different situations, actually. What's this new model? I've had this since Halloween. It's a doll. That's flexible. Just be able to put your legs behind your head and walk around your hands. Whoa. Why have a six-pack when you can have the whole keg? Well, yep. Yeah. Sure. Skip to one right here. But yeah, I have a tiny bit of abs, not from having built up those muscles much, but just from being skinny. Anyway. I can't remember if I've talked about it on stream or not. I don't think I have, but the feeling more recently in the past like couple months that I feel like exercise has actually been making a difference. Don't you flex on us like that? I have very little to flex about, okay? I've started to feel like my exercise has actually been making a difference, and I can tell that I'm making progress. It's wild. Can only get abs by being thin, right? Yeah. Yeah, could work on them, but they only get so big. Yeah, like, there is a certain, like, there's, like, a balance you can have, but definitely, like, abs only happens at a certain, like, or it can only be visible depending on, like, body fat. Bring it back up because it was too tight. Whoa. You don't need to flex so hard. Look, it's not like I'm built or anything. It's just that my poor, broken, short body has had some improvement to it. It's not like, it's nothing crazy. It's just, there has been progress for real. Dehydration helps. Yeah, dehydration is solid, no, not solid. One inadvisable way to see abs. But yeah. What's this? I didn't come here to be flexed. It just takes consistency, even kind of consistency, because I feel like I haven't been super consistent even, but just like enough time goes by and I finally have achieved something. Mentioned that about it working. I talked about the trip. Yeah, well that was kind of like, that was part of it, right? Was going on the hike and not being like fatigued by it, but it's also like a more physical difference, right? Like I can tell that like my muscles look and feel different as well. Neat stuff. Okay. And then we skip one. Wait, am I on the wrong line? I am. I was looking at the wrong part. I skipped 2. I need one right here. Yeah. Next model's gonna be buff? No. Yeah, consistency is, yeah. That's everything. Because I definitely have had times in my life when I tried to go a lot harder than I do now on exercise. I was really committed to trying to really go hard on it, but it just wasn't sustainable for me. And I didn't end up being able to do it for long enough to see real results. But now I have a routine that works for me. Is it optimal? Not necessarily. Does it matter? No. Start dry scooping creatine? No, that's okay. I don't do any creatine. I have my protein powders, and that's it. That's all I got. Anything outside of that scares me. I'm okay. But thank you. Have you tried a glass of water? I had metal shavings in my morning coffee before my workout. People scare me with all their weird supplements. Snort the crushed up bones of my enemies. What protein powder disgusts you? Dang. I mean, there's a huge range of what protein powder is like. Bowl of nails for breakfast. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not that committed. I'm not that committed to anything. Without any milk! Whoa. This guy's on a whole other level. Train again with boy. Yeah, no, that's not how it be. You gotta have muscles on your muscle. Jojo perfect. Closer. I skipped 2. You skipped 11 supplements? Yeah. No oversight, yeah. Yeah. I always am. I don't think I... Like, I have my protein powder that I have, and that's it. But nothing like a real other supplement kind of thing. I still don't understand the difference between like protein powder labeled as a supplement and protein powder labeled as a food. You know, like there's a divide in them. And I don't know that I don't know. Every 14.5 years, it travels to Andy's Mountain to collect a rare flower, which we grind up and use as a protein substitute. Buy my course to become a man today. Next time I go on vacation, we'll remodel the jail to the Salties Petite. Excellent. Kinda want a second shake. Whoa. Yeah, that's a lot of protein. I keep seeing these ads for Chipotle that's bragging about selling you a dish that has like 100 grams of protein in it or something. I'm like, your body literally can't use that much protein from one meal. That's just a waste. That's just wasteful at that point. Your body cannot use that much protein at once. Concentration or other components? I don't know. One company got caught selling cake batter as protein powder. Oh no. Irish every year goes over to Ireland, gets himself a bag of soil. That's how he gets those nutrients for the year. Oh my god. Selling a burrito, they claim to have 80 grams of protein. Called Bulb will not find out. Yeah, like even if it does, there's no point. There's no point. About people are saying how delicious the drinks made from protein powder was. It was just vanilla cake batter. That's crazy. So they're making coffee with protein milk? Hey man, you sold donuts. I've never been to Chipotle. 100% 100 gram protein thing is just people who don't know better think it's healthy. Absolutely, absolutely. Also, as someone who has eaten Chipotle once, I super do not recommend it. I would never recommend it to anybody. It's like not good. It's fine. Like it's totally it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Not in the slightest. There's nothing especially good about it. Alright. We're almost done with this part. Okay, you could even buy if you want and don't have it. Don't even have KFC? Wow. Well, that's probably... I would call that you're better off. I would say that's a bonus to wherever you live. You could make that a selling point, honestly. An Oregon company. Whoa. Dang. It is, scary what companies can get away with. I feel like I've slowed down, reaching the end of my stitching energy. Oh, that's wild that that's like the only reason that that was not okay. That like legally aside from that it was fine. That's isn't that just how it be? You know, something else that scares me in a lot of different products is the various like sugar substitutes that are out there now. And like some of them are not so good, and some of them might be good, but I don't know, and they all have really similar names because I can never keep them straight, and that's how they found out they were lying about the sugar content. Right, but yeah, supplements not the FDA, but I mean, does the FDA like actually bother to regulate anything for real though? It's my understanding that they don't. Like, you could tell me that nobody actually works at the FDA, and I would believe you. It's not food, it's not a medicine, this falls on the sidelines. Oh, I see. Something's wrong. Yes. Wait. What have I done? Hold on, let me pull these out. Wasn't enough to do recalls. Don't think they've done anything in this country for over a decade. Yeah, I don't think so either. Hold on a sec. Something's wrong. Can't lie about nutritional data on the product. Right. But who's regulating that? They bother to not regulate things if you have enough money. Yeah, I think that's... yeah. The Federal Duck Agency. Also, companies just snuck their representatives into positions of significant administrative power. Right. Yeah. Been to the FDA. It's actually a single Goliath tigerfish. With a tie handling everything. Okay, is it correct at this point? What went wrong here? So let's see. We have this one, down 2, 2, 2. This is right. Okay. This seems correct. This is right. Okay, I just missed that this needs to be a stitch right here. And then it's almost, that part's done. Okay. Okay. Fixed. Where does this, where is this? Is it this? Yes, okay. Okay. Recovered. And the thread is long enough I can thread it properly now. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're back on track. We want to stitch right here. And that's it for the middle. I've tried mushroom supplements. No! I've been watching someone lately who seems to be really into mushroom supplements. And it scares me. I don't know anything about it beyond that it seems to be a thing that's catching on. What's up with mushroom supplements? I don't do any supplements. And I don't want to really, but... what's the deal with mushrooms? Am I what now? Like them fine, but the shapes of my vision made it hard to function. Tried one for a month that had lion's mane for other species. Is actually helpful with mental clarity. Still not sure if it's a placebo. Oh. Huh. I don't know, the thing about stuff like that is that there's often studies about it, but they'll all be in direct contradiction to each other. Like, you'll have one study that says one thing, and then one study that says the exact opposite thing for everything. And it's like, well, I don't know what... And then you get the third study that's like, yeah, this might give you heart disease. You go, so what are we, like, doing here? Is anything safe to consume? I don't, The science says shrug. Exactly! That's like most things, I feel like. Yeah, I have heard about lion's mane as this thing, but I don't know. I'd like enhanced mental clarity. That sounds cool, but also it's probably really expensive. There's probably a ton of companies jumping on the bandwagon to make a huge profit off of that kind of thing, and like, I don't got that kind of money. Just want to know things, but academia feels so useless sometimes. Yeah, I mean, especially on that kind of thing where it's also like a pharmaceutical, to some extent, right? And you have to contend with whatever's going on over there. whatever untrustworthiness is happening with that. But it's just like, I don't know, like 20 a gram. That sounds that sounds like wildly expensive. I don't know what your tone there was. I don't know. It's an easy diet that's very balanced. It's the one of everything diet. You only eat one of everything. 1 banana, 1 grape, 1 orange, 1 piece of bread, 1 piece of chicken, 1 grain of rice. It's perfect. We've cracked the code. This is it. I'm starting to feel the low blood sugar. I didn't eat enough granola. I gotta go have I don't even know what I'm eating. I guess a sandwich. Oh, okay. I see now. I don't. You can't throw that at me and expect me to not want to think you mean something else. I better go eat that 1 grain of rice. I don't think that's gonna fix it. I would have hoped that my exercise and my progress in exercise would have made it so my blood sugar is more stable, but oh well. That took me a minute to decipher, but good job. Congrats. 1 piece of chicken is a human construct. A chicken is a unit, therefore with this diet you need to consume the whole chicken. Ooh. Well, Pac, what do you have to say? What's the comeback for this? Melatonin's kid. Yeah. Your mom. Including the bones, no half measures. The bones, all of the organs. The talons. The beak. Just eating sparrows, pigeons, or other small birds. Oh. Oh. I thought you were the rodent, not the cat. Wow. I'm gonna have just barely enough to get through the end of this. It's gonna be great. Alright, this is a line of 4. Oh my god, guys, it actually looks like mushrooms. Look at it. Oh my god. I'm doing it. It's real. We definitely won't be able to finish this next time, but... The rodent birds are one of my enemies. I ate the bones of my enemies! Dang! Dang! The line in the grass. I don't know. I think I want to fill in the mushrooms and do the grass last. I think that's what I feel like doing. Work is done. Congrats. See what the next stitch says. Heading home. Congrats on being done with your work. Have a good one. Being done with work is such an odd concept to me at the point I live in my life here. Like, what do you mean you, like, have a job that is a finite thing that you, like, do, and then you just stop it, and you don't do it again until it's time again? That's so weird. Get significant savings build up. I want to place a big order on DoorDash and leave a $200 tip. Oh, that's so nice. Instructions. Fame, wealth, power. You want it. I left it all in one. And then they take that money and they go out and buy a box set of One Piece. Alright, last stitch of the day. Da 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 da. The outline is done! Yay! Woohoo! And just in time? That's crazy. I'll go so One Piece. It goes really good. I've been doing other reading. Been doing all my other reading lately. Is there a mistake right here? I know there's a mistake in this area in general, but like, does that look wrong? I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine in the end. I don't actually see what the problem was. It's fine. Yeah, it's just the mushroom's a little unique, yeah. I love One Piece. Or as far as I am in One Piece, I love it a lot. Well. Good work today, team. Yeah. Let me leave my needle right here, and let me see how the poll is looking for tomorrow. It's Monday. Looks great for me. Alright, looks like a really strong win for Deep Diving Sim. So we will be going into the ocean tomorrow, it looks like. Exciting. I was here for the Mushroom Outline 2026, congrats. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh, let's switch. Yaaaaaaaaaayyyy Brock Galactic. Yeah. Nobody tell him. Yeah, we'll be doing cross stitch again on Sunday. I look forward to that. Takes on a hometown tour. Yeah. Look forward to more cross stitch on Sunday. I know I will. I'm gonna be itching to get back to it. Itching to do more. Look at it. Thrilling. String stuck to me. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing deep diving. I hope you guys enjoyed all of the yapping today. I think it was pretty good. And made good progress. All is well. I hope you all have a good bread. A good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are. And I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.